Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Oh, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Schnitzel, Lerkentalen, Moss, Devora, Numbers, Chlora, D-Cups, Burkowski, Verderlack, any other lurkers out there, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Authority, welcome in. Today's the day you equip Quiver. We will see about that one. Hi, Wild Darko. Good to see you again. Hello, welcome in. Looking forward to another lively debate on potential raid 4 rewards. Oh my gosh, we had such a debate last night. I think the thing too about last night was like, I think I was hitting like a wall with like my like how tired I was. So I wasn't even able to like really like, there were points I was trying to make and I couldn't even like articulate what I was trying to say. Chat was articulating better than I could. I was like, you know what? Retweet what Viora just said. Retweet what Coffee just said. I couldn't really articulate it. Joker crash out uninstalls. Wow, no way that happened today, bro. There's no way that happened today. He quit WoW. What? Because is he gonna all in Final Fantasy? Is that what he's doing? So it's like a uninstall this, like, you know, here's my next jump. Oh crap, is that an Iron Man LED shine from CreatorCrafted? It's sick. It is Hira! Exclamation mark CreatorCrafted. Hashtag ad. You get 10% off with my code if you want to get anything from their store. Why are you wearing a shirt during the shirtless stream? Oh my gosh. Oh, how silly of me. How forgetful. OSR's Renaissance, I'm telling you. Well, he's going... Joker I saw playing Final Fantasy. I assume he kind of all ends Final Fantasy for a time and then eventually reinstalls WoW. I don't know. Maybe he's just really done. But I mean, bro, I mean, Classic Plus is coming out, so I don't know. Hi, Cyfix. Welcome in. Good to have you. Pretty much said, no point in playing a game when a superior game is coming out, Classic Plus. Oh, okay. There it is. He's going to speedrun a Minesweeper expert. Big day. Huge. Hi, Fiera. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, I think it sounds to me like he's going to invest in this like Final Fantasy arc. And then once that fantasy is done, he's going to rotate to Classic Plus. I feel like that would be the move. Can't wait for this Colosseum speedrun. That's what it is. Speedrun to my death. I am very consistent at speedrunning to my death. It's pretty remarkable, actually. I'm pretty proud of what I can do. Yeah. We'll see. I don't think you see Joker coming back to RuneScape though. I think he's gonna invest in other stuff. Another early stream. Yeah, I think I've kind of decided to myself, I think I'm just gonna stick with the 7 p.m. time. I know I've been switching it up a little here and there. But I think that like 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. is just like a really good time. Like I vibe with that. Cause like if I want to add on another hour, it only takes me to 3 a.m. Which is like when I add on another hour for League, which I told people I would today. When I'll do League of Legends. Okay, let me I'll play this in a sec. I'll play that vid in a sec. I'll keep it queued up right here so I have it. Is it 7 now? It's 7:30. So not too far off from when I usually start a stream at 8. But, you know. Hello, and Nugget Sauce is good to have you. Hello. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, so, welcome in noise, by the way. Yeah, I think I think, like, if I'm not doing League of Legends at the end of the stream, which I will tonight, because I said I would, I think I'm going to do 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. and stick with this. I think it's gonna be good vibes. League, ew. Yeah, I know. The most contentious game probably in gaming history, but it is arguably a very fun game as well, and I enjoy playing it and watching it because I've been watching a lot of MSI. When is the Misfortune cosplay? The same day I take off my shirt. Yeah, that day. Just find that day on your calendar and mark it with Misfortune cosplay as well. 2:30 a.m. in Sweden. Yeah, this is not necessarily EU friendly time. Like if I were to start midday for my for US times, it would be way more EU friendly. It's kind of I feel like I kind of frick over some EU viewers. But if I stream till 2 in the morning, then EU does wake up. So a little bit of a mixed bag. Meep, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, Larkin, welcome in. Good to have you. Already welcomed you in, but welcome in again. Marked it on my calendar. Sharp. Definitely going to be that day. Whatever day you marked in your calendar, that's the day. I'm sure you marked it right. Positive, guaranteed. So today, today we're going to do Colosseum as per usual, as the goals dictate. It looks like we're not going to be doing the WoW Boys raid day this Friday with Sardako out again. I think we're just bypassing it, and everyone's going to kind of just do their own thing. What's your PB? Soul 70% HP is my PB. There it is. So Slayer Friday. Yeah, right now I have an Abyssal task open and I need to go and do the Abyssal task. But the Abbey Demons. But I really want to do Cerberus this week, so we're gonna keep looking for Cerberus. Where's Sard been? He had surgery to get a tumor removed. So he's kind of in he's in recovery right now. Thank you, Hira. Appreciate it. Abbey Demons suck. They do. Do some Sire, get a bludgeon. It would help with Araxor. But not really a high priority for me. He is doing well, Larkin. I think everything went well. He's doing well. All seems to be a-okay on his end. I talked with him a while today about like RuneFest and stuff. I officially today booked all my RuneFest stuff. So I got my flight, I got my tickets, I got my hotel rooms. Everything is set and done. Yeah, pretty pog. So my first RuneFest incoming this October. It's gonna be exciting. Really have no expectations for it. No clue what it's gonna be like, but I think it should be fun. Yeah, Fashani indeed. Yeah, it would help for Raids 4. Sire give you more XP per KC. I think it'd be cheaper because you can range melee and not burst and have better average loot. I think that XP per hour is dog. That's what prevents me from wanting to do it. Schnitzel. Like honestly, XP per hour for the demonic gorillas are also bad, but I absolutely need minimum my third whatchamacallit to get the torture. So Matanu, welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well, my man. What games today? Hi Snolf, welcome in. Good morning. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Colosseum yet, and that's what. Do you have 93 crafting? I do. I kind of left it open-ended by my stream title, by saying, and then after you already know, because I don't know what I'm gonna do after, so I just pretend like I know what I'm talking about. So yes, on the Jaguar cosplay. Yes, on the day I cosplay as MF, the same day. Put that down on your calendar. You made some good progress in Colosseum. You almost greenlogged it, as far as I can see. Congrats on that. Thank you. Yep, we have. We have, sir. We have. This week has been very rough for the Colosseum, I must say. We have not seen Soul once this week. And it's already Thursday. So, not the best of weeks. You build another bridge after? Oh, that's just so on my list to do. You're doing a lot of fan service today. What did you do with the real try? Don't worry. Real try's here. Don't you worry about that. Max Wise, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. I think today, most likely what I do is after Colosseum, we do the Abbey bursting task and we keep searching for Cerberus is probably what I want to do. Final Fantasy raid in 20-ish minutes. I won't be around for the Gambas updating commands for Colosseum, by the way. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up, Clara. I appreciate that. Enjoy your Final Fantasy raid. Frick yeah. You have to admit the bridge was kind of fun. I think the bridge was fun to test. It was a long building process, but it was fun to see it actually succeed. You know, that was cool. Yeah. Roll tries in the basement, grinding 2-tick teaks for hours for a warm can of Sprite. Dang. Real try really has it rough, man. Oh, man. It took much longer than 30 minutes to make. It did. It was like a 3-hour part of my stream. It was a long time to make that thing. But hey, look at that. Look at that prize possession in the back. Yeah, I will not be doing that again. But it was a fun one and done moment. I will say that. Anyway, that's most likely the case, but it's possible I just don't feel like Slayer after Colosseum, and then we just go do some Doom or Maggot King. Also a possibility. Hard to say. But the Slayer progress this week has been pretty minimal. I'm only at I'm at 28% Slayer XP right now. If I don't get half a level of Slayer this week, and I also don't see Cerberus, I'd say it's a pretty big fail on the Slayer end. So it's probably better if I focused on that. I think I'll wake up to a Tri-Quiver. Noays, you are a bigger believer than I must say. That is a great dream. Have you done Community Corp yet? No. Do you a reset tracker, XP tracker, each weekly goals? No. No, I don't. I just looked at the XP that I'm like, I don't really care about. I mean, like, I reset the XP per hour if I'm looking at a certain task and like how well I'm progressing on it, if that's what you mean. But I don't really, my focus is just progressing the overall percentage and overall levels every week. Really, truly what I set for myself overall was to get at minimum half a level a week of Slayer, at minimum. But I was at one point doing one level per week, which was way better progress. You should consider it. It's chill, and if you get a drop there, it's a great boost on the iron. I've heard nothing good about Corp Beast. Nothing good. Do you play off stream? I do, but I don't. I've never done Slayer off stream, oddly enough. I usually do things that are a little more chill and less active. Like for instance, this, where I'm clicking one button or one click. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't do Corp as an iron. That's true. I forgot about that too. Yeah, I've heard nothing good about Corp anyway. Yeah, I play off stream, but it's like AFK Bloods or, you know, farm runs, mining, stuff like that. That's like super chill, like relaxed. Nothing like you will never catch me off stream doing like 2-tick methods. You'll never catch me on stream doing 2-tick methods, I guess. at the same time. We would definitely want you to make potions and mine for 10. I think 2 streams ago I made potions on stream. Yeah. For 10 hours. I think some people would. I fully agree with that, Authority. Some would. I believe in you. Vedroy, welcome in. I need that 50kc Corp combat achievement. That is, that's a big number. It's a big number. I saw you doing 2-tick granites earlier today. Yet never. Guys, I have 91 mining XP. 91 mining level. A lot of mining XP. Considerable amount. Specifically, over 6 mil mining XP. I have never touched 2-tick granites in my life. That was 99% MLM. GM punching, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. What's your favorite potion to make? Right now, I am focused. There's going to be 2 main. There's 2 main branches I'm using to min-max my Herblore XP at this very moment, and it is Superior Combats and Armadale Brews. Those are the 2 that I'm going to bank on for getting 88 to 90 Herblore XP. Vibe scaling is greater than sweating scaling. Yeah, man, I totally feel that. Like I really vibe with like skilling in RuneScape. It's supposed to be like enjoyable, and you're supposed to like, you know, like enjoy the ride and not like sweat. I don't know. I have a ton of skilling XP and I refuse to do 2-tick methods. I do too. It's just, it's like, I want to enjoy the game, you know? And part of like part of the fun of RuneScape is like all the different like methods and you know, like, and how much it like can mandate you actively being on the game. Dude, I think RuneScape even had a recent ad that they sent of like, it was like a mixture of League of Legends and RuneScape, where it's like mining at the same time you're playing a MOBA ad. And I think it really like encapsulates what you can do with RuneScape, where it's like you can do some easy mining methods on the side while you're playing, you know, League of Legends or something like that, right? I love that. I always have RuneScape open playing Final Fantasy. Exactly. Exactly. That's it's great vibe, and that's what I like to do. Yeah, and then when I want active RuneScape, exactly. When I want active RuneScape Authority, then I go and do PVM. Exactly. Yeah. It's a great combination. I'd rather take 3 times as long doing something than 2-tick anything. Yeah, unless for like I think there's been times where I did a little sweatier methods of scaling because I wanted to just push for like push for a certain level to go and unlock a quest or something like that. Like there's rare times where I will go out of my way to try to get XP. Dice, welcome in. But overall, yeah, I'm taking the chill route and I'm just enjoying the journey. You know what I mean? I play Oshers enough. I'll take a longer skilling route because I enjoy them more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely see now. Now, again, there's like a caveat, like with, you know, with RuneScapers that are doing like hardcore and have already lost the hardcore and they just want to get back to where they were on their other hardcore and they just want to like, you know, bump up their numbers real quickly. Like that's that's different, right? But like especially for like my first account, like I'm not rushing to the finish line. There's no real finish line to me. You know what I mean? Ultra sweats in this game are gatekeeping some more fun active methods in the game, like with the recent gnome cube controversy. I'm not aware of this controversy. I also don't care if people sweat unless they flick their sweat on me. Frick off with the gatekeeping toxicity of it. Yeah, luckily I've not really
completed.
Luckily I've not really experienced any of the sweaty gatekeeping. Wow, grats. Thank you. I thought that was me. Oh, you wish it were. No, I just got level 78 thieving. Nothing crazy. We just getting some umbral frags. Finish line is Quiver. That's funny. You could probably go back to Final Fantasy with OSRS on the side. Yeah, I think it's a good vibe, man. I think it's a good vibe. It's a fun way to juggle games. And obviously some skilling is more like optimal for OSRS on the side, and some is less than optimal, right? Yeah, I mean, star mining, you know, wood cutting, things like that are super easy. But if you're doing like, I don't know, I mean, glass blowing is also phenomenal, but if you're doing like Varlormore thieving is also good. Cooking is kind of mid because you kind of got to bank pretty often. Cooking is not that great. Agility laps are not even possible. If, you know, I don't know. Hello, Tech. Hello, Elvin. Good to see you both. Welcome in. Welcome in, Slappy, as well. Hello, hello, hello. Anyway, if you get a good AFK method going on, and then doing something like League of Legends or Final Fantasy or whatever, I feel like it's a good vibe. I do it all the time. I just got a turbo ad, and in the small screen above chat, it played Palomar stream. I have no clue what that means. That is, it's a crazy thing. Yaks, GM, welcome in. Good to have you. Eventually, you'll get the black graceful, and you'll be so happy about it. I agree. I think some of the graceful reskins are actually really dope. I fully agree with that. Fully agree with that. All right. So yeah, today, Bubba, welcome in. Today we're gonna do Colosseum, and afterwards is very much TBD. But if we get Hellhound Task and do Blind Cerberus tonight, it'd be very cool. Cody, welcome in. Hello, GM. Thank you for the grats. I appreciate it. Big day for me. A big week for me. Getting a massive drop. If we get those Confliction Gauntlets, we'll be cooking with some magic damage. I did unblock Hellhounds. Yes, I'm not debating myself by constantly looking for a task that's still currently blocked. Yeah, that would be something I would do. I mean, I fully see myself doing that. Yeah, I would not be surprised if I fricked myself in that way. Very excited to watch Serb completely annihilate you. You know, I'm sure he will. I'm very positive he will. Eminacita, welcome in. Talon, hello. Like the Hespori seeds? Yes, I like the Hespori seeds. Yes. Are Confliction Gauntlets a must-have for the IAC? They're kind of must-have for most one-hand wands. Dude, I mean, magic gear is just a must-have for magic damage. Let's be honest. Does it work on Shadow too? I don't remember. I wasn't sure if it's one hand or two hand or one hand only. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, y'all are just making a stupid meme about one hand. Okay, I thought y'all were questioning my Confliction Gauntlet knowledge. Regold, welcome in with a 25 stream streak. Tech with a 130 stream streak. Big streakers in chat right now. Bonus is 1 hour up there. Upgraded, still an upgraded torrent. Right. What? 1 hour, one-handed. Lord have mercy. Yes. But any magic percent is like, it's so needed for magic damage, man. It's ridiculous how needed it is. Tiger Ramp is welcome in. We streak, now it's your turn. My streak is always at max because I'm watching my own stream. Pretty simple there. I got 19 mining today, finally done after locking in. Nice, Bubba, congrats. I do feel like I kind of cheated it a little by stopping at 91 a little bit, but whatever. Oh, we're talking about watch count. Oh, how silly. Confliction gauntlets are an item they're going to complain about being broken in like 1 year's time at Summer Sweep Up, I predict. Very possible. They're so incredibly freaking OP with powered stabs. It's pretty wild. Maybe not broken, but it's hard to design around it. I feel like it's a way to have made other powered stabs more viable over just like only shadow, you know? So I feel like that's why they did it one-handed. People talk about the shadow rework, but really magic just needs a rework. Gauntlets was like their way of letting other things catch up. Right. That's exactly what I was just saying. But magic is just pretty weak compared to other styles due to enemy magic attack also being magic defense. Yeah, it is. It is. Dude, when people start going into the intricacies of magic defense and how it works, it's so freaking weird, bro. Like the equation it uses of magic level and magic defense is like, it's just so unintuitive and complex. And it really creates a lot of complexity in the game design when they come out with new items. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. But I don't know when, if ever, they tackle the magic rework, but I agree. If they were to, they've got a task on their hands, because it is not straightforward. It is a very complicated web that they have to untangle if they were ever to tackle it. I'm gonna try this ultra red, white, and blue Raz monster. July 4th American monster. I got this for July 4th stream, but obviously I was sick then and I was not drinking any monsters. America. God bless America. Freedom. Freedom in a can. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was not. I'm like just now at the point where I'm okay with taking it in more caffeine. They mentioned the rework almost like a year and a half ago. I feel like I keep hearing shadow rework, but and magic rework and everything, but I never see any like substantial news on that. Freedom and oil. There's like, you can say that like in the most country accent possible. Oh, yeah. It's like LOL. It kind of tastes like if you've had like a blue raspberry icy, that's kind of the vibe. Blue raspberry icy is like what this tastes like. My Goblin leaked some stuff about it today. Really? I've not seen that leak. What the frick is that for your sugar-free monster? What do you mean? Will they change Cox drop rate, by the way, or did they change their mind? I did not see any news about that yet. I kind of wait for chat to tell me about Summer Sweep Up if they've like made their decisions on it. What flavor is it? Try? It's the July 4th flavor. I don't think it's, what is it called? Ultra red, white, and blue Raz. That's the flavor. The can holder is Frost Buddy. Raz. I heard Summer Sweep Up is going to start happening on the 22nd. Yeah, apparently the CG changes are in 2 weeks, something like that. Yeah. Would you drink it again? Yeah, I would. I would probably, it's probably like, it's got redrinkability to it for sure, but it's not, it probably doesn't make my top 3 of flavors. It's good though. It's usually hard for them to miss. Blue raspberry is a government psyop flavor. Of course it is. Of course it is. Do you see T1 lost to G2? Dude, I saw T1 lose to G2. I was watching it. Bro, that's insane, by the way. Insane that T1 lost to G2. Like, dude, you know what I think happened? And for those wondering who T1 is and who G2 is, those are League of Legends teams. This is for MSI. Mid-season invitational. They're doing their tournament, like the big tournament thing that's happening for League of Legends. Literally what it is mid-season, in between the season. And T1 is like known to be one of the best teams in the world. And they lost to G2, which is a European team. I think they're mostly UK, maybe, or something. I don't really know. But it was like such a massive upset. Like in your pick'ems, nobody picked this happening, bro. It was insane. First time T1 has ever been eliminated before the top 4. It's crazy, bro. You know what I really think happened though? I legitimately think what probably happened is they probably just egoed, where they probably only looked at data and stats and like gameplay of like HLE and BLG. They're probably so focused on those two teams of like, okay, this is what we're gonna pick against HLE. This is what we're gonna ban against HLE, etc., etc., etc. I feel like they strategize about HLE and BLG all the time, and then they just completely ignored. I feel like they completely ignored G2. I think they just egoed it, honestly. Broken Blade was smurfing too hard. Yes. So Broken Blade, his top lane play was like, I don't know. Dude, he broke T1's ankles like over and over and over again. But there's other like. Who's T1's top lane again? Dorn or something like that? Dude, I mean, he was underperforming like every single game he was playing. I don't know if he was choking or what was going on, but he was underperforming considerably. But also, T1 got outdrafted like so many games. Also, Faker was having really bad plays too. Like Faker was griefing at times, man. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with him, but it was insane. They played a style that was new to them. Yeah. Did HLE win or the other team? BLG beat HLE like considerably. 3-1 them. They didn't play their usual comp. Yeah, dude. T1 just seemed like they were egoing or something. Like they were trying new strats or like, I don't know. Now if you're saying G2 didn't play their usual comp, maybe that's true too, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like T1 was locked in at all for that. HLE is supposed to be really good, I think. Yeah, HLE was like 3-0ing every team they faced until then. So it was actually a pretty big surprise that it was a 3-1. I thought it was going to go game 5, like for sure, you know, because they're both like very impressive teams. T1 getting came up in front of Faker statue in Seoul right now. Okay, that's interesting. I think you're mixing up North Korea and South Korea there, Alvin. I should have subbed in try. Lord have mercy, dude. I would get so annihilated. The thing that's difficult too about all that is like you have to have such a deep champion pool when you play in pro play. You have to be able to play so many champions at like a professional level. It's very difficult. And honestly, I don't know if all those pro players can, because when the games start getting like more and more games, and it goes like best of 5. Some of them really start looking pretty unskilled. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like freaking Faker's Galio was honestly embarrassing to watch. He was having so many misplays. It was like it was not good. It was not good. Yeah, okay. Look, it's try. Let's ban MF. Then yeah, I'm fricked at that point. Oh yeah, Galio and Nivea is the most snooze fest matchup. Well, and Nivea versus anyone is kind of snooze fest. She just let Ice Wall Clear Wave. Any champions you're comfortable with besides Misfortune? Yeah, I can play at a high Emerald level. Jhin, Caitlyn, and Ezreal. My Ezreal is probably Diamond, but I don't really like playing Ezreal because it's so situational. If you're matched up against a tanky team and you're playing Ezreal, I feel like you have no autonomy. Like you're just locked down the entire time. It's miserable. Jhin is cool to ADC. He's got a cool like lore backstory, like vibes to him. Project Ascension. I've seen nothing about private servers for a while. I only hear about them, Roche. I obviously can't stream private servers, right? So, I don't really like invest. Like I don't know anything about them. I just know like what news happenings is like, you know, with like Blizzard issuing out like cease and desist and lawsuits, shut down Turtle WoW, and I think they're targeting Project Ascension now. Yeah. You belong in a museum. I think that was the server Joker was talking about in the clip. Then because he said I can't stream it. Yeah. No streamers really like they're not going to talk about it. They're not really going to advertise it, and they certainly can't play it on stream, right? It's just kind of like a dead on arrival for streamers. Even Savage is considering moving to Kick for Project Ascension. It would be surprising that Kick doesn't. Maybe not surprising, but Kick is trying to be more legitimate now. I don't know if you. I wouldn't feel, even if Kick allows it, I wouldn't feel like I would be stable in doing that, because at any moment I think Kick could shut it down. If you're streaming private servers, you're forever blacklisted by Blizz. That's the other thing. I wouldn't really want to sour my reputations with a company like Blizzard. Just go and play on a private server, you know? I don't know. Clanny was diagnosed paranoid schizophrenia. Just got Tizana's quiver. This guy sometimes rambles voice out to shadow people that aren't there, and he still got a quiver before try. I mean, dude, I don't know if that's a negative or a positive for getting a quiver though. You know what I'm saying? That might help him. Dude, if he always sees a Jaguar warrior behind him, then he's always flicking melee. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that might be a benefit. Oh, GM Tulpa, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're well. Yeah. Speaking of Joker though, let's watch that clip. I think I've got enough. I think I got enough Umbral frags here. We can go ahead and head to the Colosseum, or I do a quick farm run, which I probably should do. Oh my! I'm shocked that Joker. I thought. Wait. I gotta watch this quick clip because I thought Joker was doing sod. Hold on. Pause. Get a plugin that adds a fake Jaguar warriors who are always practicing melee flicks. True. We on Final Fantasy? The frick? Hold on, let me watch this. Flick over here. I don't need all that.
You know what? I'm protesting. I'm alt-4ing. I am canceling my WoW subscription.
Wait. I need more context. What?
2 months.
Rewind.
play it, it makes me feel... Stars, I'm returning all of this. I don't wanna deal with massive inventory mess situation, bro. Stop.
I remember all this.
It's the worst, bro. Dude, I was watching Savix react to the Ascension trailer because I didn't even watch it on stream because I thought that I'd get in trouble. Savix doesn't give a fuck. He just watched it on stream, and he was like, he was really mad, bro. He was so mad.
Wait, I want a clip of that.
To play it as well. You could tell he wants to play it, but he can't play it.
The frick?
It's like the worst feeling ever, bro. Like, yeah, there's like a fun game you want to play, but you can't fucking play it. It's so fucking shit.
Yes, Burkowski, yes. Dude, again, I ran a guild for a little bit during SOD. Bro, there's so much work that you have to do for running a guild. It's such a headache. And my guild was tiny. And I had people that helped me too. Like,
Hi,
yo!
Hi, chat less than 3 Kens.
Hi, Kenzie. Welcome in for the 8 months of sub. I appreciate it all. Thank you, Kenzie. Welcome in. Hope you're well.
And it makes me not want to play WoW. I want to log out of SOD right now and not play. I don't even want to play
so
because
good.
like, I feel like I'm
first
playing
time
a
felt
worse
like he's
version
cut.
of another game that I want to play. How can I do it? How can I sit here and be online in this game when there's another version of WoW I want to play but I can't play it? It makes me feel like I'm getting second choice. Am I crazy to think this way?
Well, okay, again, you're not crazy to think this way. It's just, bro, man, it sucks. There's copyright law. It sucks. There's copyright law, but it is not legal for what Ascension is doing, unfortunately. But all you can hope for is that Blizzard is building their own Project Ascension, aka Classic Plus, that is equally as good. I thought Project Ascension already had some papers against it. I'm pretty sure yeah, there is court proceedings going on. It might be copium, it might be hopium, or it might be realistic. Look, look, Blizzard has made good games in the past. They are capable of making good games, but obviously they've lost a lot of, and look, also retail WoW is a good game. I'm not going to say retail WoW is a bad game. I think retail WoW is a good game, but it's not an MMO in the traditional sense. It's a very different game entirely, and it's not what I'm interested in. Such a passionate player base should be driven away to privately develop servers. I agree. This should never have happened. Blizzard should have never allowed room for something like Project Ascension to have happened in the first place. The fact that Project Ascension happened means you were freaking up for so long that people were so upset with how you were doing things that they went off and made their own company, got their own devs, took your game and rewrote it to make it better because it took you so long to do anything good.
Right? Like, this is just like that's how I feel. Exactly how I feel. Yeah.
All these people creating exactly what
I literally
players
like
want.
if that game didn't exist,
why wouldn't they
I wouldn't
just
feel
contract
this way.
them for
But
Classic
no-
Plus? That's a great question. Why wouldn't you just take the Turtle WoW devs and bring them on your team and be like, yo, let's recreate this on our end? I don't know. Maybe they just think they can do it themselves. I don't know. Demo, welcome in. Good to have you.
Point like it exists and I want to be logged in and playing it instead of logged in here makes me not
Blizzard's
want to be
building their own
logged in here.
Ascension, aka Classic Plus. That would be full of bloat and nonsense because there's no direction and too many designers with too much input. It's possible, very possible, that Blizzard is just too bloated, too AAA to make a good game anymore. It's possible.
That's exactly how I feel. And I don't know how else I'm supposed to feel. I don't know if I'm wrong to think this way. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. Tell me I'm overreacting. I don't know who I am, because this is just like, I'm being human right now, right? I'm just being human. You know, like, yeah. Stream on Kick. I don't want to make a Kick account just stream on private server, bro. No. And I've looked at it. If I streamed it, I would get the MC8, so I can't do it either.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm just like blue balled, basically. Blizzard's like blue balling me. Blizzard is like, hey, wait till BlizzCon, then we got something cool to win.
Listen, at the very least, Blizzard cares about their money. and they're gonna lose it all at this rate. You know what I mean? So Classic Plus better be good. So it's not. I mean, you can say Blizzard doesn't care about the game, and I am positive there are devs in Blizzard that care very much about WoW. Very positive about that, bro. I think just because you have bloat and you have people that in the company that don't care about it doesn't mean like Blizzard itself doesn't care about it. I'm sure you have very passionate people inside of it. Now, how much say so do those passionate people have about it? You know, what's dictated by who? Industry is so crap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely an issue, man. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. When companies get too big, they lose their kind of soul, right? Could be another bunch of situation management strangled the game to death despite the devs. Right, 100%. Right. So I don't want to lump everybody in Blizzard together. You know, imagine like Jagex, you know, gets bought out or something like, right? And you still have people like Mod Ash and Kieran and Mod North and all these other fantastic guys in there, Mod Ed, that are so passionate about RuneScape, but they kind of lose their autonomy and they lose their control due to bigger corp say so, you know. They did. I think they do have a different private investor group now over Jagex Meep. I think so. Yeah, that's true. But obviously they still contain that, or rather maintained their control over the direction of the game, which probably didn't happen with Activision's acquisition and everything, right?
Announce.
But again, like from Joker's perspective, and like you know, it's just I feel like it kind of like you can culminate all this to be like it sucks to suck, right? Because it's like there's a shiny toy that you want to play with and you can't play with it. That's just the reality of it, right? I mean, that's just the reality of it. They wound up creating an old school team, and when they saw how much interest there was Mod Ash all throughout Evolution of Combat. True, yeah, true. Yeah, dude, yeah. Can't say Jagex hasn't seen their own dark side, you know? Dude, I don't. How do you even get this view? With the camera settings. Hey, I canceled out of you. Microtransaction hell, that was Square of Fortune. Yeah. Have you seen the player base distribution on all WoW servers by chance? No, I thought Blizzard doesn't release their numbers anymore. I actually saw a short of Zaryu looking at who was raiding on what servers of WoW. I think I did see that. Who was like raid logging on servers or whatnot. I don't know how they got those numbers though. Yeah, luckily they did create an old school team, Lang. Imagine if RuneScape 3 was all RuneScape ever was. Jagex, I don't think would be if Jagex never made OSRS. I think Jagex wouldn't be a company anymore. You know, if they didn't have old school RuneScape, if all they had was RuneScape 3, and they just kept investing more and more into RuneScape 3, and they put all their chips in that basket, I don't think Jagex would be here anymore. So, yeah, every company has seen its dark side. Not every company, but a lot of them. It'd be like Maple Story. Maple what? Blizzard hears people wanting something that requires money to develop. Then they look at the cash cow money printer that is retail. They all collectively put on their MOFs made exclusive with $100 bills while laughing. They laugh because they released a new cash shop item. It's flying plus you're dragging with the auction house functionality and sparkles fall from the wings. The price of $90 and it sold 300,000 units. Yeah, I think you know, that's there's some truth to that meme story right there. But I also kind of wonder how much retail will still be able to push out and what consistency of player base they see in the future. Difference with OSRS is kind of community. It's a community kind of forced them to make it because they lost a huge amount of players. With WoW, there's enough people that still play it in like retail. They don't have that pressure. Well, It kind of scales though, because Blizzard is a lot bigger of a scale of a company, right? So retail has to match that scale, or else they have to downsize, right? So I feel like they do still feel pressure, but it's not necessarily a 1-to-1 of what like RuneScape experienced. And I don't know, from Elvin's meme story right there, I don't know. I don't really know what profit or lack thereof they see from retail, according to the size of the Blizzard retail team either. But they might not be feeling as forced to make a good game as Jagex was. That's true. It definitely seems to be that retail, basically retail WoW is the same thing as RuneScape 3, right? You could say World of Warcraft 3, or you could say retail RuneScape. It's kind of like you can interchange those names, and it's the same idea, right? One game continued on to this future point, and a lot of people didn't like that future point, right? And they wanted the classic. But I think the future point of World of Warcraft has definitely maintained a lot higher player base than RuneScape 3. Jagex has been sold 4 times since 2016. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot of exchanging of hands. They need more K-pop skins and Overwatch to fund Classic Plus. You have kind of the same problem with Final Fantasy. All the money gained from the game goes to other projects, leaving Final Fantasy 14 with its problems it has currently. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible to take one bucket and funnel another bucket. It kind of leaves the gamer base feeling like abandoned. GM Indica, welcome in. Good to see you. Getting some armor brews? Yes, I am. Mostly not for the utility of armor brew, but for XP. I played Osiris all my life. How hard is it to get into WoW? It's a hard question to ask. Look what Joker's doing right now. He's quitting. There's so many versions of WoW right now. I don't know. It's hard to say. I would say don't get into WoW and wait for Classic Plus. That's what I would say. If you want to try out WoW, just wait for Classic Plus. Yep. Yeah, retweet Meep. Wonder how LMGD will take Joker quitting. Yeah, I don't know. How's wait, let me finish this video.
Until then, get fucked, I guess. Oh, there's this cool private server I want to play that is like exactly kind of what I want to play WoW, but I can't play it because they don't let you and they're suing it. So in the meantime, just what do I do? Yeah. That's crazy.
Which version is the best ERP? Classic.
Yeah. You know what? I'm protesting. I'm alt-4ing.
Did I answer that too quickly?
I am canceling my WoW subscription right now. This is not okay, bro. Until there is a good version of WoW to play, I will cancel my subscription. Because what am I doing? I'm being a massive hypocrite here, logged into this game, when there's a more interesting version of WoW to play that I can
be back on WoW in a week. I don't think so. I think he takes the Final Fantasy arc a lot further than you think. He took the RuneScape arc a lot further than most would have thought.
By the way, all right, and I would love to stream it. And I'm sitting here waiting for BlizzCon for them to announce something cool. But BlizzCon is still not here yet. It's still 2 months away. What am I supposed to do for 2 months? Sit here and play a version of WoW that is less interesting than what they're gonna announce and what's currently available in this massive... I feel like I'm a massive hypocrite for doing that. So I'm gonna uninstall... Sorry guys, I can't do this. I feel like
2
my
8-hour
human
streams
nature
of
does not
WoW
allow me
or
to be
Final
logged
Fantasy?
into World of Warcraft right now. Because I know it's not the version of WoW I want to be playing. There's another version I want to play that I can't stream, sadly. And then there's a version they're going to announce, hopefully at BlizzCon. But it's not currently available. So I'm just going to not play the game instead of playing the game and being miserable about playing the game. That's it. That's it, bro. That's how I feel about the situation. I'm sorry if you disagree with me. But I'm just being 100% real right now.
Look. This is what I've always said. I've always said, like if you're persisting in a game you don't want to play anymore, it's bad. Like your audience can feel it, and you feel it, and it's like it's not good for anyone. if you legitimately don't want to play a game anymore as a streamer, you shouldn't play the game anymore. I just, you know what I mean? Like at a certain point, you got to come to terms with what you want. You know what I mean? Was that the one Blizzard is suing? Yeah, Joker is talking about the game he can't play, the one Blizzard is suing, right? Because he wants to go and play it. I've not even seen this like whatever like cinematic trailer that apparently they released, this off-brand WoW, but apparently it's really hype. The private server, yeah, it is. Turtle WoW Part 2, yeah, it's like a Turtle WoW vibe, yeah.
This is exactly how I feel about it. I literally can't log into this game right now. I can't log into this game. I can't do it. I genuinely can't. Because of what is available out there. And I feel like a massive cock being logged in.
Interesting.
That's exactly what it is. So, until then, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer or variety streamer, bro. We'll see what happens at BlizzCon. Hopefully what they're working on is out sooner than later.
100%
right? Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. But unless they let me stream private servers, I can't stream World of Warcraft right now. I literally can't.
They're never gonna let you stream private servers.
And do it. I just can't. It's not possible for me.
What
I want to play is not available by the company.
Yeah, I'd love to have him back.
You understand? It's not available.
It's even more possible that he comes back and plays Raids 4 with us.
It's not there. It's not available. So what can I do? Is it? I literally
should watch
I don't
this
know
trailer first and stream out. It's sick. Is that allowed? I don't even know.
That's it.
Actually based.
I'm not trying to be based right now. This is not being based at all. This is just being human. I'm a human being. I want to play video games and have fun. There's a fun video game I want to play. It doesn't exist yet by Blizzard. They've been teasing it for like 3 years. Okay, fair enough. But now there's another fun video game that I want to play that is also World of Warcraft, but I cannot play that on stream because it is illegal. So what do I do then? Do I play another version of WoW that is not as interesting as those two? I mean, it doesn't feel right, you know? Like, it doesn't really feel interesting. I don't even know how I install. Whatever. I can't do it, bro. Every time I think about logging in right now to Classic, I can't. Because I know what's available, and I can't stream that. It just feels so shit, chat. I've never, in 7 years of being a streamer, by the way.
40-minute trailer?
In 7 years of being a streamer.
How does somebody make a 40-minute trailer?
Launch game. Felt this way. Never. It's just such a weird feeling. I don't know if I can explain it to you guys as viewers. Maybe you can't understand my shoes, which is fine. But it just feels so weird that you have a game that you want to play and show to your viewers and have a good time. And it makes me want to stream like 10 hours a day. But I can't fucking do it, bro. Can you believe that? I can't do it. It's so shit. It's the worst feeling. I've never felt this way. Because I feel like there's some kind of like there's someone pointing a gun next to me right now. It's
overall,
like, hey,
yes, I would say
play
yes.
this. So I'm like, okay, do I just be that guy? Do I play what they want me to play, or do I just do something else? I'm just gonna do something else until they provide what I want to play, which hopefully is October 13th. That's 3 months. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I can't. I was having fun with the SOT event, by the way. I was really enjoying it.
Okay.
But the moment that server came out, I'm like, fuck, that's like way better than this, man. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like, and I can't stream, I can't play it.
I was watching him play a little bit of Final Fantasy Meep. I saw him making a bunny girl. I don't know if he went with that. I saw him in the character customization. I'm assuming he went with the bunny girl.
What the hell, dude?
Classic Plus in October? Nobody knows.
Like, it literally makes absolutely no sense.
Okay, it does make sense. It does make sense. It's very clear. They took the game, you know, they took the recipe and they made it better. It was illegal for them to steal the recipe because of copyright laws, but they made it better. So now you have a cake that tastes better than the other cake, but they stole the recipe for that cake. You want to eat the new cake, but it's illegal to eat the new cake. That's what it is. That's what it culminates to. It's understandable, but it's just life. Whitest welcome in. What's with the cake? Okay. All right. Okay. Yesterday was all about pies. I want cake. But the legal cake gets you fired from your job? Yeah, 100%. 100%. This cake? Hi, fish. Welcome in. Uh, it's just this is okay. All right, analogy didn't take with some of you. I see that. The analogy did not take. At what point does the new cake become not owned by the first company, though? I mean, Dota and Law are basically born in Warcraft 3. That game genres of game is very different from like everything from assets to graphics to world region names, Azeroth. Like, you know, it's not like when they made Runeterra for League of Legends, they called it whatever Dota's world is, you know, Defense of the Ancients. So it's just like RTSs and MOBAs. They only took the genre of game. That's fine. When you take all the names and the assets and the characters and all that, it's you've ripped it way too much. And obviously there is a line somewhere in there, and you can get into the legality of it, and you can get lawyers involved and be like, when are we set apart where we're legally sound to be in this era? But I tell you what, if you're taking names of places and assets, you're fricked. You know what I mean? I see your argument, and I raise you Power World. Yes, but Power World is Japanese, and I don't really know. Not really know. I don't know at all Japanese law. So, Power World and Pokemon is all Japanese stuff. Oh, is Power World Chinese? Well, Pokemon is Japanese, so I don't know. Power World is right on that line, but at the same time, yeah. Power World, at the very least, you're not capturing a Pikachu with Ash and throwing out a Pokeball. You know what I mean? When you're taking actual names, you're fricked. I think no matter like what country it is, you're fricked. Custom servers will literally use game assets. Exactly. Yeah. Case in point. So no Pikachu, just Ikachus. Yeah, see, and that's the gray area. If your Ikachu casts lightning and goes, Ika, you know what I mean? You're really flirting with the boundary there. Powered is Japanese? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. China, or sorry, Japan. I don't know, but obviously they have some. Like Nintendo had some right. Nintendo thought, according to Japanese copyright law, that they were in the right and they could take it away from Power World, and they lost it apparently. Yeah. Blizzard needs to just go with a Roblox, Fortnite, Gary's Mod route with WoW. This is to let people use WoW to make their own version of the games. Declare Blizzard is absolutely incapable of making game. Yeah, the only issue with that though, it's like that's different, right? Because it's like Gary's Mod. It's like you still buy Gary's Mod and you make mods inside Gary's Mod. So Valve, I think Valve owns Gary's Mod. They still make the money of you buying the game, and then you play a bunch of different things inside the game that other people make. They don't really, if they somehow like took Ascension WoW and put it underneath them, and then took all of Ascension WoW employees and put them underneath, I feel like that could be kind of cool. If they made some deal like that. But if Blizzard is already in production with their own Classic Plus, why would they do that? They don't need two Classic Pluses, right? They just need to shut down the competition of people using their own game to compete with them, and then release their own Classic Plus. And that's what they're going to do, right? And maybe it fails. I don't know why people bring up Power World lawsuit. Was it completely one-sided where Power World won every case? Yeah, that's a good point too. I don't know what Power World won and what they didn't win, but I know Power World is still Power World, right? So it's like I feel like they kept the ability to like sell their game. It's like McDonald's took away the McRib and you reverse engineer McRib and its branding. Yes, but I mean, selling ribs is one thing, and then selling a rib called the McRib is another thing. You can copy the pork sandwich, but you can't you can't take the McRib recipe and say McRib 2.0. Right. It doesn't work. So yeah.
What Blizzard is doing, bro? I don't know what they want from. What do they want from me? What does Blizzard want from me? right now. I don't know what they want. What do you want me to do?
I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. Go into Final Fantasy arc. Enjoy Final Fantasy. Play a game that you want to be playing. I'm sure Joker's numbers will still be 1,000 plus. So he'll be fine. He'll enjoy Final Fantasy. And when Classic Plus comes out, maybe it's a flop and maybe it's good. And you know, everybody can make their own decisions at that point where they want to go. If they want to V and go to another MMO, or if they want to stay in WoW. You know what I mean? Everything does to you, Dice. Everything does to you. And Fiera, apparently both. What if they did SOD Ultra Hardcore? Yeah. Just put hardcore in front of it. All right. We raiding today? I might actually raid with chat on Friday because we're not doing Wild Boy raid day. We'll see. Copyright law is great for protecting IP. The issue arises when the so-called copycat makes a better product. Yeah, it's a big issue. You took the product, you copied it, and you made it better. Now it's a big problem because the fans want to go and play your copycat. 100%. Let me go ahead and start. Why no raid Friday? We decided just to opt out of doing it while Sardaka was still in recovery. If Sardaka was feeling well enough, we would have easily sent it. Yeah. If it's better, then is it really the same product? Again, if you're using names and assets, you're in copyright law. You can argue that it shouldn't be because you made a better game or whatever. That's just not how copyright law works. You lost. But I feel for Joker, and honestly, I love his honesty with it all, right? I respect it. Like, he's like, I don't want to be playing this game. Fair enough. I respect it. He shouldn't have to play a game he doesn't want to play. Yeah, it makes sense. Am I out of summer pies? No. Or garden pies? Darn it. It's too important to not go and buy some more. Oh, but I need a chef hat. Blizzard used to be the one stealing and making a better product. Look, there's things you can steal and things you can't steal. Or can steal and things you can't. And when it comes to game dev, there's no argument that Project Ascension crossed the line with what they stole, and they're gonna lose the lawsuit eventually. Like, you don't win that. I didn't even grab all my farming stuff. That could have been a mistake. And I need a chef hat. People just wanted to, thank you, Nuggets. Make a better game. It'd be less of an issue, but they wanted to steal the assets and charge for it. Yeah. And look, I'm sure there's an aspect of it that was like good, of like, hey, I love WoW. I love my game, and Blizzard is mistreating it. And they could be doing so many amazing things, but they're not, right? Because they're just focused on retail and whatever else. And so they're like, let's make our own game. And then somewhere along the line, they had the idea of, well, we spent so much time on this, why not make money out of it? You know what I mean? Yeah, if it was free, it would be less likely, but you know, probably still likely, especially if it's competing with drawing away players from your new Classic Plus that you're coming out with. You know what I mean? Essential WoW and Turtle WoW would have been completely fine if they didn't try to charge people for stolen product. I don't know about completely fine. I think they might have still encountered issues, maybe, but it would have been way less of an issue. Even though WoW is a subscription based, so I can understand the free version being available is sussy for Blizzard. Yeah, you will ineffectively still lose money out of it, right? If significant people are playing Project Ascension instead of playing WoW, subscriptions not stealing money from them. Yep. Yeah, I think you'll be eventually in their targets at one point or another, but making money out of it and then putting out advertisements and marketing for the game is gonna put a lot bigger crosshair on your head. 100%. I think it's just I think putting marketing and a price on Project Ascension is just a catalyst for how quickly you get into a lawsuit. I think that's all it is. I think it just speeds up the timeline of it happening. Yeah. Blizzard should have bought them out like I think Blizzard should have bought out Turtle WoW like way long ago. Like immediately, I think when so Blizzard probably of spring of last year decided, like, probably officially put it in the books to do Classic Plus, right? And then they're like, okay, summer and summer, we're gonna officially announce we're closing Season of Discovery down, right? And then when we do that, when we officially announce, we'll have already had our team pulled away from SOD and being focused on Classic Plus development. And so they took their SOD team, they put it in Classic Plus team. 4 or 5 months later, they officially announced SOD is going to have no more developments to it. And they went down that direction. When that restructuring happened in spring of last year, they probably should have gone to Turtle WoW and acquired some of the, like, hey, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to be happening. We can hire so many of your employees, bring them onto our SOD team, and kind of like acquire your company. And I think outside of ethical reasons, why buy when you can just take all their ideas for free? Because the guys, you can take their ideas, but I would rather the guys doing the ideas well on my team. That's the only reason I would, right? Even if I was like unethical about it, I would still notice like the capability of those guys and be like, y'all did great work and people loved it. I want you to be developing the same stuff for me. You know what I mean? So maybe not necessarily a buyout, but just kind of like a deal brokered between the two companies of like, hey guys, what y'all doing is not allowed, and we're not going to allow y'all in the future to do this. But how about we give you an offer and like bring your employees on to our team that's already making Classic Plus on our side. You know what I mean? That would have been kind of cool. So you don't really have to do an acquisition for a company that's already stealing from you, but you kind of bring on the guys that know what they're doing. But how will buying them out help the stakeholders? It's all about the stakeholder money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't help you with corporate America. That's another story. No, Elvin, I cannot. Yeah, I don't know. But it would have been cool to see that. It would have been cool to see that. They're like, at least like, we respect what you did with the game. We respect your passion for it, and your capability that you obviously showed that people loved. And we want your skills on our team, like, you know. Now maybe there's a slight negative to that, where it kind of incentivizes other people to go and make private servers of WoW in hopes that they get a job at Blizzard one day. But I feel like that would still be a pipe dream for a lot of people. I think that would be like far and removed from just applying to Blizzard if you really wanted to work for Blizzard. So I don't think it incentivizes it that much. I think it would be kind of a cool compromise. Better for the stakeholders to sue them and take their profits. Frick the stakeholders. Would you eat any steak you let him hold in seconds? Try would eat any steak you let him hold in seconds? Yeah, well, yes, that's true too. That's true too. If you give me a steak to hold, I'm gonna eat it. Blizzard would have to be humble for that though. Yeah, not just humble. There's an aspect to like that's still costly acquisition. Like even though it's like not a direct acquisition, you're not like buying the company, but hiring on X amount of employees would still be a considerable undertaking. And yeah, probably not one that the corporate Blizzard would go for, unfortunately. But Classic Plus, this all started at Cass. I don't know if you're here. Welcome in, because Joker just uninstalled WoW, so it kind of led to a long discussion of all this. No, thank you, Ketamine. Appreciate it. Good for him. OSRS still sucks though. Well, Joker didn't go back to OSRS. Joker went to Final Fantasy. Oh, I didn't bring I didn't bring Snape Grass. Whoops. I don't know how I missed that. Oh well, next time. Can you explain Classic Plus, retail, and all that WoW crap in OSRS terms? Yeah, I mean, what I said like 20 minutes ago, retail is RuneScape 3 for WoW terms. But a little more favorable than what RuneScape 3 is to OSRS players. Classic Plus is like RuneScape 4. Or Classic Plus is OSRS 2. Classic Plus would be OSRS 2. Because it's kind of hard to say because OSRS is like... Okay, no. Here's a better explanation. Classic Plus is OSRS from... Like, OSRS from when they relaunched it in 2016 to now. Right? It's adding that onto it. It's like, yeah, it's like Classic WoW is like OSRS when it first relaunched. That's Classic WoW. That's what you can play right now. OSRS relaunch. And now take all the things they added from like whenever they relaunched it, like 2016, I think, or whatever, to now. Add all those things, and that's the plus part. Yeah. Yeah, SOD being leagues is a good explanation. I miss SOD. It was a fun time. It was. The last SOD patch that they had was so hype. Like they absolutely cooked with that. It was fire. Classic Plus is when your mom tells you have OSRS at home. SOD is like the worst implementation of leagues. I love SOD. Well, I loved beginning SOD and end SOD. Not so much the middle of SOD. I had so much fun with SOD. I hated being guild management, but it was fun. Yeah. I honestly, if I did SOD again, Cass, if I repeated SOD, I would just join a guild and let other people take care of it. And I'm sure whatever guild I joined, everybody from my community could have joined it too. It was a learning experience. You did let other people take care of it. I did. I definitely delegated work. But I'm not going to even entertain the idea that I didn't do anything for the guild. As the chat memes all the time. Current SOD event is so much fun. Yeah, it looks cool. I like that if you didn't play SOD in the past, that it gives you a good chance to kind of relive it through what the streamers are doing, you know? Would you master delete a splinter to yourself and then force cast to bug and hacks? Okay. Never gonna live that one down. Current SOD event. Yeah. I respect what like Guzu and them are doing. That's cool. But obviously Joker's already out of the SOD event. Hi, Smoking. Welcome in. You like the S and the D, not the O? Yeah. Yeah, I like the season and the discovery, not the of. The middle part of Saw definitely was a big letdown. And well, it's just gonna kill Classic Plus, just like Bungie killed Destiny 2. I mean, look, I might say that's a pessimistic take. You might say it's a realistic take. I think all that we really know is that remains to be seen of what they did with Classic Plus, right? And yeah, if it's possible. Nobody knows. It's all conjecture at this point how well they're going to perform. And you can base your conjecture off of what Blizzard has done in the past, and make your arguments out of WoD or Retail WoW or whatever other expansion you want to pick up. But the ultimate conclusion is that nobody knows how it's going to perform. I need to lock into Final Fantasy. I think from what I've seen, Final Fantasy looks like a good game. Obviously, Cherries plays it, Cass, and Dom is playing it right now, so you'd have some people to play it with. But yeah, it looks like it could be fun. Final Fantasy is best social MMO out of all of them. It does look like there's a lot of community aspect to Final Fantasy. It does seem that way. Frickin' ads. Ads are a part of life. Meep is not only the greatest Oster's player, Meep is also one of the greatest Final 14 players. That's true. Meep does it all. Meep does do it all. Just me, or are there new chat displays ads today? I've not seen an ad on Twitch in a long time. I don't know. Could not tell you. It's even better music than Oster's, but Oster's is second best to me. That's a bold take. I mean, Oster's music is so good. Is Final 14 seasonal like WoW? It's a vertical MMO. Yeah. No, I pay for the Twitch thing, or Twitch Turbo or whatever. So I don't have ads. I actually had a terrible experience with Final 14. I found the Twitch community extremely toxic, and players in the game were worse. I don't know. I think it just depends on who you're around. You can find toxic communities and everything. I think anytime you get into high-end play in any MMO, you'll have toxic people. Yeah, the leveling is definitely more solo RPG, 100%. Yeah, but from what I understand, it's a vertical design MMO, so aka seasonal. I'll go back to Turbo if I ever stop subbing to your Moose. Heck yeah. When Classic Plus comes around, and you fade into the background of WoW plays. I think once I'm done with MOP, I'm gonna fully try Final Fantasy 14. I thought you had already been done with MOP. Valorant, Gremlin, and a Bookworm. That's fair. That's a good vibe. Sounds healthy. Final Fantasy 14 players are extremely cringe a lot of times. I was guild leader for Top Guild when the server's back in the Shadowbringers. Man, once you start saying things like Top Guild, in my head, you just get into the sweaty base of players. And when people are sweaty, dude, it gets so competitive and toxic. We went to MOP for Siege. Oh, okay, the expansion of it. Because it's a seasonal step through of MOP. Yeah. That's why we hang out at Tries Chat. No toxicity here, but also high-end play. No high-end play. Okay. Well, I read that how I wanted to read it at first. I cannot stand the leveling or questing in Final Fantasy. I think it's like either you enjoy the storyline or you won't enjoy it. I feel like that's the vibe, Fish. I don't know. I watched Savage react to the WoW trailer thing. I don't even play WoW anymore, but it looks really sick. I'd probably try that out if that was Classic Plus. Yeah, if Classic Plus does what project is the Ascension project or whatever is doing. Did I not bring a pie? Oh my gosh, I went and bought all these pies. I didn't bring a pie. F me. It just took like 4 months for them to release Siege, so I took a fat break. Their release times for those expansions are always just, they seem so bad. Garden pie. Some said they should hire them. The thing, it's too late. It's too late. If they're to hire them, they would have to have done it a year and a half ago. That's what I was talking about, right? When they started the development of Classic Plus is when they had the ability to hire other people like that, and they should have back then. I got introduced to modding Final Fantasy 14 and realized that many people play the game seeing all the NPCs naked. Okay. Didn't need to know. The first raid story came out within 2 months, and then they held Siege for so long. It was weird. Dude, I swear, they don't know when to release the next steps. They really don't. They're so bad with it, bro. I mean, that's what they fricked up with SOD, too. SOD died because of that. For the longest time. Is Final Fantasy 14 easy? I've heard the raiding in Final Fantasy 14 gets really sweaty. That's what I've heard. But I don't know. How did I miss that? Modding scene is degenerate in Final Fantasy 14. I believe it. I was watching True Crime the other day, and they were catching child predators playing Final Fantasy 14. Dude, okay. It's easy all the way to max level, and then raids would be hard because the game doesn't teach you the game well. Interesting. You have like basically this vanilla easy playthrough, and then it gets like Omega. There's like a drop off of Omega sweaty. I believe that. I can see that. I can see that. All right, my farm run's done. What a time to be alive and here try read that. Dude, that's crazy. There's definitely a lot of games you can get married in. Ooh, my food's about to be here. Fuck yeah. We can, I can grab my food and we can head into the Colosseum. You only ever naturally run into the story normal difficulty, and none of that is particularly difficult if you have functional frontal lobe. Okay. Go GE free to play world, bet you get married. Nice. What's for dinner tonight? I'm doing steak tips and udon noodles from a Japanese restaurant. I would say extremes in Final Fantasy 14 aren't super difficult either. Like extreme difficulty. I've been given rings several times in OSRS as a joke. But I'm guessing Final Fantasy probably has like a more official like setup for a marriage. Kind of like Maple Story. I've seen a wedding where it's like this actual like theatrics that happens in the game. One of my female guildmates met up with a dude, and she was eating for Final Fantasy, and dude said he was 16 but ended up being 5'1" and nothing like his pictures. I mean, dude, if you don't meet somebody IRL first, I'm sorry. Like, It's so easy to get catfished online. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's kind of on you. 5'1" is crazy. 5'1" is crazy. We have marriage rights from the God books. It's real, bro. You did throw him Miss Lane yet? Yeah, but we're only just engaged right now, Ketamine. I forgot her name. Agnes? I forget what her name is. Didn't try to say 6'2". No, I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". I think my fit's here. I married the dude. Nice. You should watch a wedding clip try of Final Fantasy. Let me go grab the food. Wait, let me see. Inventory setups. Colosseum. There it is. I'm a short king, but if you lie online about your height, you need to be within a couple inches. 6'2" and 5'1" is brutality. I'm just never. I just feel like it's. I don't know. It's dumb to lie about it. It's not gonna. I mean, eventually people are gonna find out one way or another, right? Even if you lie at first and you wear some shoes that give you like 3 more inches, right? I mean, it's like eventually you're gonna take off your shoes, bro. Like eventually they're gonna find out. Like I don't know. It's stupid to me. I mean, I feel for the bros that are 5'1", bro. Cause, dude, I feel like it's like, you know, the same way a woman probably feels about her butt or chest size is the same way a dude's gonna feel about their height size. You know what I mean? And there's nothing you could, well, at least for butt and chest for a girl, you can fix that. Height you can't fix as a dude. I feel for it. I feel for it. I'm flat as frick. Who cares? Well, some women care, right? But you could fix it. Like, I mean, you're gymming, right? That's good. But you could also do procedures for it, right? But for height, it's almost more important than I don't know. I feel like it's more important than a girl's like chest size or whatever. And you can't fix it. You can't do any procedures for it. Fake tits are not it ever. Period. Interesting. I heard that try is 5'2". Having to replace implants every decade for the rest of my life, ain't it? Yeah. You technically can. No. The only procedure you can do is like breaking your bones and putting steel implants in your shins or something like so medieval. Like it's not even. I don't even consider it as a possibility. Like it's so vicious what you have to do. It's insane. Insane. You have to be in a wheelchair for a year. It's not a thing. It's not. Hold on, let me grab my food real quick. You wouldn't have the right proportions if you do that bone breaking, dude. I mean, it's even if you did, bro. It's like I don't want steel in my legs. Like, it's until there's some other procedure that's less medieval. In my opinion, there's no way you can fix being a short king, and you are just stuck being short. If you wear high heels or platform shoes or whatever you want to do, when you take those off, you're going to be short. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't gym your way out of it. You can't. It's just is what it is. You know what I mean? So I am, as much as like I would like to add another 2 inches on my height, I am very happy to not be shorter than 5'8". You know what I mean? Like 5'8" to me is at least like I made middle height, and I'm like, okay. Any shorter, I would have been sad. So, crisper, yeah, okay, yes, yeah. When you get into that level, but that's like pre-birth. You know what I'm saying? You're calling 5'8" people crap. Like being short as a guy, it's just tough. It's tough. There's a reason guys all the time lie on their Tinder profiles about being tall. You know what I'm saying? 5'8" here, and I agree. Oh, welcome in, Goose. Yeah, man. I would be sad if I was shorter than 5'8". Yeah. 4 inches taller than Zarya, dude. People meme on Zarya's height. I feel like Zarya's probably 5'8" too, right? I feel like if I met Zarya, we were probably the same height. Counterpoint tries sports cars. Good luck fitting them to over 6 foot. I mean, I guess there's some benefits, but yeah, lying about it is crazy, man. Because eventually you're gonna get caught with it. Eventually they're gonna figure out you're not 6 foot. So that's just stupid. I've never downloaded one of those apps, dude. I like literally. I think all the time when short guys lie about their height, I feel like they type in 5'8". Right, where it's like that's like because like if you're 5'5", 5'4", whatever, like maybe in their heads like, okay, if I like lie about 4 inches up, like 5'8" could work. I feel like that's like the number people type in, or maybe 5'7". And yeah, but eventually they all get caught, right? Eventually you meet in person with the date, and they either see you're in platform shoes, or maybe you get away with it for a few days until they figure it out. It's just an L. Try fit. We're the same height. You could definitely 100% fit into my sports car. Oh, dang. Thanks for lending me your sports cars, by the way. Wait, what's the height again? I'm 5'6". I've never had issues with attracting women, luckily. But of course, it's the internet, so I'm probably lying. Dude, being a short guy is like, it's tough. It is tough. Especially on a dating app where it's like all about numbers, right? It's like dating apps are so superficial, right? It's like look at the picture, numbers, do the numbers check out? How much do you make? What's your height? You know what I mean? Because there's no like social interaction with the person first, right? You don't get, you see the numbers first, and then you get to know the person. So as a shorter dude, you have definitely a higher chance if you meet somebody in person and you're able to like have a good personality that overtakes those numbers. Counterpoint, I actually think some girls can't tell. They just want taller. Yeah, I guess so. Like they just want a certain number in their head, and they don't really know what that number visualizes in real life. Maybe, but I think at least a decent amount of insecurity just comes from the male's perception of what girls want. That and dating apps sound like torture. Well, I mean, is it male perception of what girls want, or is it actually what girls want? Because I think girls on average want a taller guy. I would say if you took an average 100 girls and you asked them all, do you want a guy taller than you or shorter than you? I would say you get 90% that says taller, 10% that probably says, I don't really care. You know what I mean? I'm 5'8". I would be able to tell. There you go. Some people would be very observant of it. Tinder, I got only a handful of matches. I assume because I'm short too. Yeah, bro. I bet if you took the same profile of you and you changed that one number, you would get a lot more matches. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. Luckily, there's a lot of super short girls out there. Yeah, true. 100%. Yeah. Because usually it's not necessarily the height per se, as much as it is a girl will just say, I want the guy taller than me. You know what I mean? All the women I know, girls are really bad at guessing heights. Maybe so. Gee, and Mary J, welcome in. Good to have you. Preferences. Sure, preference is preference, but to say I would never date someone that isn't at least 6 foot is crazy. I mean, you can say that's crazy all day long, but women do say that, right? You could say that's ridiculous or crazy or superficial or fake or blah, 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 blah. But women say that. And guys have their own superficial standards too. You know what I mean? But it's just a reality. Some people are so dumb and impressed they're still alive. Well, yeah. Lie about your career and education as well, guys. It helps. Oh boy. A girl I know said they thought I'm 6 foot when I'm 5'8". She's like 5'3". Okay, well, I mean, anecdotal, but yeah. Taller or shorter, probably, but most guys are on average going to be taller than the girl. Yeah. 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 I mean, if average girl height is X and average guy height is Y, Y is on average greater than X, right? Yeah, 100%. Oop. Triumphant lies about his education / job. Man's a bridge engineer, sex robot. Builder, but tells people he's a streamer. Why not both? Wait, I know how inequalities work. Huge. Girls these days talk about having rosters so much it's crazy. What do you mean rosters? Like who all they're dating currently? Just date boys instead. They don't care. I'm sure they do. I'm positive that they do. Ow! All the guys they're seeing. I don't know about that, bro. I don't think that's the average girl talking about a roster. I think there's I'm sure there are girls that talk like that though. No doubt. You got hoe friends? Yeah. I don't think that's the average girl. Who the frick has time and energy for that? I feel like that's like a girl that has like, I don't know, like daddy's money that just goes to bars every weekend and parties with her girlfriends every day kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't feel like that's the average girl you're meeting out there talking about a roster. Don't think that's normal. The dream though. Out every night with a dude for dinner? Yeah, dude. I've met a lot of women in my life. I've never met a single woman talking about a roster, bro. Me would go on dates if it has food. Well, what if it has food but you're paying for it? Gosh dang it, bro. Taking so many VLS hits from that melee. College girls also probably have time for that. That's true too. That's true too. Not today, Jaguar man. You're not getting me today. That's fine. I like to share, pay first meal, meep second them. Oh, I get pay first meal, meep second they pay. Okay, I see. I miss college. College was an easy time, brother. You think she's getting a second date? Oh man, second dates do happen. They're a thing. We should do long-term gambles, like how many Jaguar man deaths left before Quiver. That would actually be a fun gamba. Find it on Polymarket. Yo, Jehovah, for a 210 stream straight. Welcome in. Good to have you. Okay, tomato. That's a statement. It's a statement of all time. Wait for. We chillin'. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the mana core right now. I'd rather kill the fremies over here. Of course, these fremies don't like to die. Oh boy, we're gonna be flicking a lot, aren't we? I feel like we got a mana core side very soon. 100%, 100%. I'm not flicking all this. Ain't doing it. Lazy way out. Think I'm gonna be flicking 2 majors and a Jaguar Warrior on my first attempt? Absolutely, absolutely not. Is it worse to be short or have a small penis? Try. I mean, how small? Is it micro? If it's micro, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Gosh dang it. Misclicked. Uh, 12 centimeters. Wait, 2.54 centimeters in an inch. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's like 4 inches? 4 inches and being tall is fine. If I did that math right, I could have completely botched that math. I did quick maths in my head. That's 5 inches rounding up. 4 inches is massive. I'm trying to get a little excited there. I don't think 4 inches is big, but I don't think it's small. Like oh wait, hold up. Like if you're saying like that size, and then if you're saying that size, like either have that or be like 5'1", you know what I mean? I would take that size over being 5'1". Like to me that's a no-brainer. I don't want to flick this. I have to mage stall here. What's 5'1"? I don't know it. I don't know it in centimeters. Tries a size queen. Just turn stream on. I'm sure I'm missing context. Yeah. You're missing context. You're missing context. 5'1" and ripped or 6'5" and lanky? 6'5" and lanky. 6'5" and lanky. That's so easy. Because if you're 6'5" and lanky, you can change that, bro, in a year. 5'1" and ripped, you can never change your height. Okay, Goose, thank you. I didn't need to know. Dwarf maxing or elf maxing? I would take elf maxing. I would. Not the permalank. Those long arms help build super wide bridge. What is better, big muscles and six pack or big dick? I don't know. I just feel like if you're saying muscles and stuff, if you're saying muscles and stuff, it's like you can always get bigger muscles. Big what? Dick is not a swear word. I actually like saying dick over penis. Penis sounds weird to me, even though that's a medical term, whatever. Penis sounds weird. I'll tell the ladies I'm 5'4". Those are two separate measurements. Tell that to the 7-foot basketball players who can't get shredded. Well, they don't. I mean, they don't. They don't care to get shredded. You know. Like if you're a basketball player, you just like you're gonna be fit and athletic, but you're way more interested in being in having good cardio and stamina than you are about bench pressing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not your focus. Whereas like a wide receiver for a football team it needs to be both like be able to lift heavy weights and have good cardio. 5'7", 100 million net worth or 6'2" and broke. Ooh, that's hard. That's tough. I don't know. 100 million easy. 5'7" ain't that short. Yeah, I would take 5'7". I take 5'7", 100 million. It's wave 6. Hold on. It's wave 6. Lord have mercy on my soul. Hold up.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Complete.
It's too hard. It's such... I can't do it. I just don't think I can juggle trying to off-tick this major and ranger and deal with Feminix at the same time. I've failed it so many times. Too much Johnson talk. I don't think that was the issue. A 5'9" try would have seen that coming. 5'7", you statistically live a much longer. Enjoy that 100 million. True as well. Yeah, I 5'7"'s fine to me. Now, if you said 5'5", I might take the height. Because again, you can change your fortune. You know. You can't change your height. I would go short for the 100 mil. Yeah, but as a guy or as a girl? You know what I mean? As a girl, it doesn't matter. Spell, frost, this. Pre-pot. Pre-pot with this. Drink. Eat. We go. Try. You give off under 6 foot energy. Am I wrong, dude? I've already said I'm 5'8". Would you be 6'7", but every child that sees you does 6'7"? That's pretty tough. That is pretty tough. I'm poor as frick, man. I'll be likely working my butt off until I die poor. Of course, I'm taking the money. I mean, I get it. But you can also just find a guy that's rich. I want to find me a 6'6" mountain woman. Interesting. The Elpor's Frick 2. Oh. 07 then, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, I'm missing a swap, aren't I? I probably... Yeah, I didn't take Mage Cape. 07. 07, I missed my Mage Cape. That sucks. Okay, but honestly, Fiera, the question for you would actually be better proposed to say, would you rather date and marry a rich guy 5'5", or marry a guy that's 6'2"? That makes like, you know, 50,000 a year. That's a better question. How rich is rich? Like 1 million or 15 million? That's a good question. I'd say like 15 million net worth. Same personalities. All right, gonna ignore the last part of that. But I don't. Which side did you choose? You added something freaky at the end, and you didn't even choose. I don't give a frick about height. Okay. If it's a rich guy who's abusing, no, that's not worth. No, frick all that. Oops, I pressed the wrong guy. Don't VLS me, please. Forgot I had Frailty 2 on. Yes, they would both be normal in this situation, yes. It's like copy and paste the guy, same attributes, personalities, whatever. But just change out money for height. What about short Danny DeVito or tall Danny DeVito? Dude, I can't imagine Danny DeVito tall in my head. Honestly, Danny DeVito would not be as funny if he was tall, like a normal height Danny DeVito. He would just... The part of his comedy comes from his stature. What if you're short, poor, balding? I'm sorry, Goose. I'm sorry about all that. Taller Danny is just Charlie. Different. They're different, like, comedic styles. Exact same body, but with 2 legs 2 feet longer. Guy knows when he's marrying Mary. Oh, how did he not die? Ridiculous. There. A guy knows when he's being married for money, and that comes with expectations. I guess. I mean, I like whatever. If I was in a relationship and I had this awareness to know somebody is dating me just for my money, I wouldn't continue in a relationship. Like, that's like, if you do, I feel like that's just stupid. You're just setting yourself up for failing. gonna temporarily do this. We'll never have to worry about that try. Thank goodness. One of my worries out of my way. What if people are only dating you for your shirtless streams? And if by dating, I mean watching. Well, that doesn't happen. Also something I don't have to worry about. It hasn't happened yet, and it won't ever. You enjoy the little things? That's good, Goose. That's good. That's good. Has Jacob made it to Seoul yet? I have indeed made it to Seoul. What a conundrum, Bedroy. What a conundrum indeed, huh? I don't know if you can manage the thermostat from inside walls, Fish. Try, if you don't get a quiver this month, you gotta take your shirt off. Deal? You get nothing. We get shirt off. Deal? Limited time offer. Think on it. This girl in my anatomy class showed me her Cash App history. Some random guy she met online is giving her a total of $37,000 over 5 years. Honestly, kind of low. He can do better. Apparently, the only thing he gets in return is some saucy video from time to time. So it's an OnlyFans. It's a limited. It's an infrequent OnlyFans. 37,000 over 5 years. Kind of cheap. Blasphemy 3, 100%. What do I have right now? Frailty 2 and Blasphemy 2. Wave 5. No, frick this frickin' Psycho! These psycho fremies, bro. Okay, how did I not swap to that bow? Alright, last shot I move around. Chilling. What's his number? She said he was her pay pig. Yeah, this happens. Yeah, this thing happens. This kind of thing happens. It does. On the one hand, free money. On the other hand, now you have a stalker. Yeah. Those kind of things can definitely go south. I would say not the safest endeavor. Not the safest venture. I should pre-pot this. I've noodled 4 shots now. Let's go ahead and put a pre-pot on. Be doing it anyway. For wave 6. Holy noodle, bro. Just drains so much prayer XP, or prayer points from that one guy. Meep likes free monies. Such a struggle, guys. Such a struggle. I wish I'd never learned what pay pigment. Well, too late to go back. I want to play games? Well, don't you play both Final Fantasy and RuneScape? I think you're already doing that. Wave 6. Love these Fremenix. Hold fun, and thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club. Ooh, almost didn't flick that, bro. That was sussy. I got to the tick, like, I think, like, probably 0.1 seconds before the tick changed. Yo, Hypothermics with the sub, too. Black Hole and Hypothermics, thank you guys very much. Man, I should refresh so I can see the AI overview. That would be an interesting overview. A very interesting overview.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Would be an interesting. All it takes is 1 second in the Colosseum we're at. All it takes is 1 second. Just how Colosseum works. I clicked here. That's what I did. I missed the spec button. Dude, I know, Meep. It's looking like it, though. At the rate I'm going, man. Frickin' frick. What a nasty misclick that was. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Man. Oh, frick. Been there, done that plenty of times. Yeah, it's tough, bro. It's tough. It hurts. That hurts. That was a solved wave 6, by the way. That would have been a good run. That would have been a good run. Oh, bother. All right, no time like the present. Also, this prayer reminder doesn't need to be. Not prayer. What's it called? Spell reminder, maybe. Auto casting. Don't flash. Just solid. Oh, much better. Much better. That flashing was like making my ADD go haywire, bro. Exclamation mark call out to see where we're at. Unbelievable. This. Boop. Are we winning? Are we winning indeed? Oh, bother. What a couple fricked up runs so far. 2 deaths on wave 6. And I used to like breeze through wave 6. I really wish I figured out these fremies though. There's such a thorn in my side. I feel like I just don't know how intuitive they are to solve. Or I just say at the Colosseum for now, go get a Venator Bow and just blast them with it. So happy I can always rely on Try for freaky moans when he dies in the Colosseum. Okay, dude. I don't know about all that. You're so close, don't do that. Am I close? I don't know, bro. At times I think I'm close, and at times I don't feel like I'm close. What is this Archon? Oh! Y'all are the freaky ones. Greg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all are the freaky ones, not I. Do you spam some wave 1s and science the fremies? I tried. I tried to do that last night and I couldn't. I still couldn't. I've done it multiple times where I try to science the fremies. I can't see it. I can't see it. And I feel like Chlora was getting really close to banning people last night because I think people were really trying to lead me on with hints at times. No, he's right. That was freaky. No, it was exasperation, bro. It was exasperation is all it was. Two to three things that would make your life so much easier if you ask for help. 2 to 3 hints worth. Yeah, I just hate the idea though of like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like if I start taking help, I just take it all. You know what I mean? To me, in my head, it's kind of like an all or nothing thing. Because either I do the Colosseum blind or I don't. I feel like that's kind of how it is in my head. Touche, farm the Vinny. Y'all are linking some weird clips, guys. You already did the waves blind. Now it's just making your life easier. That, I mean, yes, that is the only argument that is somewhat convincing, is that you can look at Colosseum as kind of a two-part thing where it's like waves leading up to Soul and Soul itself. That's the only argument I can see of doing it. To be fair, it's your opinion. There's no argument about it. Yeah, that's true too. Well, there's arguments in my own head about my own opinions. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. I say things like interesting, whether you're right or wrong. So yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. And I've gotten bad at bobas in my life, right? Where it's like I'm trying to do a quest blind or something, and somebody says something stupid. Maybe not even like as a joke, but even like as trying to be a helpful boba that's not a helpful boba, and it actually leads me in the wrong direction for a while. You know what I mean? That's bad. Actively encourage your wrong ideas for the content. Thanks. Oh, what a great idea, Gucci. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Good to have you. If you use fun weapons from Diingo, it kills everything here instantly. Amazing. Amazing. Lord Corgi, welcome in. Abubba is always right. Always. I only have good takes. Try. Melee will work better on these waves. Thanks. No way you got me with that VLS, brother. I was way moving before you hit. Frick you. Unstack them, unstack them, unstack them, unstack them. Bam. Unstack. Easy. Easy unstack there. Just make the correct decision. I might go and science some Fermies a little more. Today. Wave 5 King! What about them is confusing you? How to make them 0 damage fight? How to do them without taking a single bit of damage? That's what's confusing me. Because right now I'm brute forcing it. Right now, my brute force method is freeze them and run away, and sometimes it works out. But there's variability to it. They are by far giving me the most trouble out of everything, because when I'm trying to off-tick and crap, and then I'm having to worry about these Fremies stacking up in the best way possible, it can be so effed. And yeah, they do spawn on wave 1. Y'all right. So it's literally free sciencing. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's free sciencing. I am running out of time. This guy needs to die. I hate having to flick 2 majors and the melee. It's not fun. Well, luckily he solved. You need splinters anyway. That's true. I was gathering some splinters last night, as I did wave 1 on repeat. Couldn't definitely do that again. If you had a high enough sailing level, you could sail to their homeland and negotiate with them to stop showing up the Colosseum. I don't think you need to sail to get to the Fremies. I think you can just walk there. Just northern Gelinar. But we're into an issue. How can you perform scientific experiments without proper gear? Mixology first. Okay. Okay. Trial number 1. Alright, they are on the same attack style. So, fuck doing all that. Frems that cast magic from the island. Isn't that so weird how there's a Freminate that's using magic? So taboo to what Freminates do. It's the reason I went and genocided all the Mkando Dorbs, bro. And their quest to stop all magic usage. Yep. Are cave goblins worse? Why would they be worse? Lord have mercy. How did I not flick that, bro? That was wave 5. I was supposed to have pre-potted. Oh well. Bro's a little ham member. Just checking if you're a ham member. Well, it's not worse or better. They're just all bad. You know what I'm saying? Cypher! Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Bro, 3 Prime subs in one day. Black Hole, Hypothermics, and Cypher. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Frailty 2. Range pot. Frick it. Let's go. How'd I get the wrong necklace swap? That's weird. Bro, what in the frick? How did I not run to the right tile there? What did I click on? Comms? Dude, I just got 0 called from the Jaguar Warrior. I said flaw. Okay. Oh. Hi, Packers. I am feeling lovely today. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are as well. We are chilling today. Hey, look at that, guys. I didn't misclick the spec either. That's nice. I didn't completely grief my wave 6 run. We did not, Grub. We did not. I thought about it today. I was like, what was I missing? But I honestly think I probably just need to like maybe analyze the footage in more depth as well. Like, get good footage and then reanalyze it. But I don't know. I don't know what would allow, what would prevent them from doing damage to me. That's a mystery I can't solve in my head. I mean, there's always the idea of kill them before they kill you kind of vibe, right? Which is kind of what my brute force method is, right? Freeze them, get away, and kill them. But I've not seen... I can tell you, but that'd be too easy. It would be. Write out every variable and test them one by one. You're an engineer. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Gotta identify the variables, though. That's the hard part. That is the hardest part of all of it. I don't want to flick this guy. Gosh, that VLS, bro. Holy Firminic VLS. Please nerf VLS, that's what I'm saying, bro. And he always has infinite specs on his VLS too, dude. Yeah. Melee's nasty. It's not good. It's not good. Combat triangle does not feel good. Combat triangle is no bueno. He might have zeal. I think he does, bro. I think he does. What's wrong with the combat triangle? When you're on the wrong side of the triangle is what's wrong with the triangle. Let's save him just in case. Oh, I need a pre-pot too. It's wave 8 next time. Honestly, let's go spec him right now. Right. Right. Look, there's a lot of work I put into it. That's tough. Dude, the sword, the Wormstrike sword for the Fremies would be sick. Yeah. That would be cool too. Okay. All right, we're pre-potted for wave 8. Top off. Um. I already hate the Fremenix, dude. I already hate them with a passion. F me. Please die. I should just claim at this point.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Well, I will. I will die to the Fremenix. Okay. I think I want to go experiment with the Fremenix right now. I can't do it. I can't do these Fremenix like this anymore. They're getting in your head now? Dude, they've always been in my head. And having one more to deal with is just... It's so toxic. Like, these solves, this whole Colosseum would be infinitely easier. Like, especially off, like, on the... And the complicated solves that I have to do, where I have to, like, off-tick one side and then off-tick another side, and then mage stall. Like, all this crap that I'm trying to do, while running around from Fremenix is infinitely harder. And... off-tick this. Let's go experiment. You think stopping the Dragonkin from wiping out the province is enough for a favor of not attacking you? You'd think. How many deaths so far? Exclamation mark COLO. Hey, try. I went to get a snack and you were on wave 7 and now you're at bank chest. Did you claim an item? Yeah, I claimed an item. Exclamation mark Growlers. 59 mil in the death coffer? Yes, but it's really not all Colosseum. But it's a lot of Colosseum. Uh-huh. I mean, the issue is I don't really know what variables to write down, man. And I don't even know what would I want to test. Like, I would have to look through spells, see what spells I can have. And I feel like I have some filtered out like crazy right now, right? So that's all there is for the ancients. You spent 73 mil in death fees? Probably not. Well, yes, overall. Not just Colosseum, but overall, yeah. Bring up the whiteboard, write down every single variable. How many can there be? I mean... by this pie chart, by my calculations, there's a lot. I mean, dude, I don't know. I don't even know what I would even start labeling as variables. Like, so, I mean, we have the obvious triangle, right? I'll put them, we have melee frem. We have the mage. In this order. And ranger. And obviously with the combat triangle, they act as you'd expect the combat triangle to act in such a way that range will deal more damage to the, or sorry, less damage to the melee, but mage will deal more damage to the melee, right? just as the combat triangle works. And the meleeer will in turn do more damage to mage. Or more damage to range, sorry, and less damage to mage. And they attack on each tick, right? It's one tick, tick 1, tick 2, tick 3, and then tick 4 they don't attack. From what I understand. Illuminati. Rate each phonic by hotness. That'll help. Okay. What's the cosine? Okay. What's the angle of attack? You cracked the code. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've tried hitting them with different, like, I've tried hitting meleeer with mage, hitting mage with range, and hitting range with melee. But even though that increases the damage I do to them, it doesn't negate their damage to me by any means. Have I ever taken a 0 damage attack from one of them? I've taken less damage, right? Being in range gear, for instance. Less damage from the mage and the ranger, but more damage from the meleeer. They always also reposition themselves. It doesn't seem like running is an option, right? Walking obviously prevents them. Like, as long as you're constantly walking, it prevents them from hitting you because they're always trying to position in such a way where they have a tile here, a tile here, and a tile here around your player character. But obviously this can be in different orientations. So as long as you're in constant movement, you don't take damage. Keep it moving, you say. But the issue is, I mean, you have to stop a tick to attack yourself. And it seems to be, I haven't tested this, but it seems to be if you stop on that 4th tick, you won't take damage. Oh, my song's out. Well, you can ask your grandma to come and do it for me then, Corgi. Let me see. Let's try this playlist out. Oh my, what a first song to try this playlist out. Perfect, guys. Perfect first song. This is not the. Skip the song. Thank you. Thank goodness. That was not the song to think through this. Make Tavor a mod. Daft Punk and Pharrell Williams? I don't know if I've ever heard the song. This playlist is not doing so well so far. Okay, I have heard the song. Okay, so three main things usually in this game is positioning, right? Prayer, and gear swapping. This is usually the three main ideas of PVM in OSRS. The issues I've had with these is this movement equals no damage. Stop movement equals damage each tick. Right? Prayer can flick with melee, mage, range. But not possible while other mobs present. Yeah, but ticks are a factor of like underneath all three of these things, right? It's like a mechanic that like affects all three of these. And the gear swaps, I've tried attacking with all three styles. Try attacking with all three styles. Works as expected with combat triangle. But does not prevent damage. Now, I have not tried spawn positioning. I've never tested this. Or are there positions where they don't spawn from? Which would be just, I feel like that'd be a glitch. Pin? Yeah, I'm using a pen. Yeah. When will you be defending the thesis? Shush. Reverse prayer flicking, I don't see why that would help. I've never gotten a 0 damage from Fremenix unless I have the correct prayer on. I guess possible things I haven't tried. Um, um, possibilities. So again, change spawn positions. Change change gear swaps. Per attack. Which would be insane. And this is a 1-tick gear swap. Like, I feel like it's just such a so implausible. Think you haven't tried, huh? Yeah. Time to go to spoiler chat and rage. Yeah, guys, there is a spoiler chat in the Discord. If you wanna complain about what I'm theorizing and vent, there is a place you can go and vent about my theorizing. Use all the data you have at your disposal. I mean, I'm trying. This is the data that I know so far. Let's get a metronome going for this. Cheers, Murat. I need visual metronome. The ticks. Is there one that's already visual attack timer metronome? You could beat them, let them beat you up while you work stuff out. Yeah. The tick counter on the report button also works. It does. I use it sometimes, but I kind of want something more like visible. What is this playlist? I'm just trying something new. Number of colors. Oh, I kind of wait. Let's try 4. Wait, this might be good. Wait, let's try tick color. Let's do red for the red friendly. Right? Blue for the mage friendly. Third tick is gonna be green. And then for the fourth tick that I'm theorizing, let's just do white. Red, blue, green, white. Let's see if they attack on this. You can get one over your head too. That's true. I could go with that too. All right. Let's see if my theory works at least for this, right? Let's see if my theory works for this. Don't want frost. I kind of nah. I'll just run them around. I'll run them around while I kill the major. I'll need some per pots. Okay. Honestly, bruise too. There. I can't try gear swaps if I go with this though. That's fine. We'll try gear swaps in a bit. I just want to try I want to try the ticks first. Bro's playing Colosseum Twister. Start wave. Maybe I really should do blasphemy while testing this. That's actually really stupid. Ow. All right, where's the where's Mr. Jaguar Man gonna come from? Wow, chill. Well, I hope theoretically I don't die doing this. All right, but we're gonna have to take some damage real quick. Well, no, not necessarily if I flick. Let's try to get the flick down. Whoops. I didn't take damage from that though, bro. Well, it's like 2 ticks, huh? Oops. So yeah, even if I don't flick the range correctly, I still take damage. It's just minimal because I'm in range gear. My range defense is high. So watch this. So if we flick this and this, well, that was a 0. There are 4. 10. 13. What's his max hit? I mean, his max hit, I guess, is always going to be the same. It's just the odds. Dude. Wait, that's not how defense works in OSRS, though. Defense should just be by whether he either hits you or he doesn't. So that's kind of weird. I guess he was just getting low hits because, I mean, obviously his max hit isn't lowered. 415. Dude, that feel, dude. It's so much damage, bro. That's what I'm getting shivved by when I'm... I have already monster inspected them. Yeah, I have. All I saw was combat triangle. You know what I mean? That's all it really showed. I mean, I could have tried. I might try the. I didn't try the Lunars version. Maybe the Lunars would give me more information. But I monster inspected them. All I could see is normal combat triangle vibes, right? Monster examine gives you more info, like max hit. Yeah, I should have tried the Lunars one. All right, but I need to watch this back so I can actually look at the timer. Let's kill these guys. Okay. Let me watch this back while I kill him. Okay, so doesn't really matter when I watch this back. Let's do slow mo because ticks are hard to see. White, he attacks. Red, he attacks. purple, he attacks. So let's try that again. Let's try that again. White, he's attacking. Red, he's attacking. Red major, it's kind of fricked. And then blue is gonna be the ranger. Okay. So he attacked the melee affirmative attacked on white, right? New stream. So now we're on green. So theoretically, if it's a 2-tick difference, sorry, if it's a 1-tick, green should be dead space, right? Green should be dead space, and the affirmative should attack again on white. If it's a 1-tick difference, affirmative's not attacking. So now the affirmative's gonna attack on red here. 3 ticks. It's a 3-tick gap. You have 3 ticks after they attack. No way. Melee. Green mage. White ranger. That means the next time this affirmative attacks, it's going to be on green, right? Or wait, is the two ticks or 3 ticks? Wait. So he's gonna skip red. He's gonna skip purple or blue, whatever. It's kind of purple, but whatever. Whatever. He's gonna skip purple. Is he gonna attack on green? He doesn't attack on green. 3 ticks. Yeah, 3 ticks on, 3 ticks off. No, Porky Boy. That's it. I do not. The only other thing is the only other 2 things here is the quiver, right, and then the Ralos. But I've not gotten the Ralos yet. No. So white, red, purple, and then it's gonna skip green, white. It's gonna skip red, and he's gonna attack on purple now. Yeah. Yep, 3 ticks on, 3 ticks off. I am on a 4-tick color pattern, yep. So if I wanted to get this color pattern with their attacks, I would do a 6 color pattern to keep it from like to keep it constant. Yeah. Interesting. You could theoretically weave that in, but it's still tough, man. It's still tough to. I mean, like theoretically, I could stop walking, flick, get a mage cast off, and move away. But it doesn't really solve it super well, right? Because obviously, if you have a ranger in their attack styles, you're kind of fricked. Yeah, 3 ticks on, 3 ticks off. Right. Spoiler alert, Phoenix are the actual final boss. Oh, thank you, Tech. Can I weave that in? Yes. I could theoretically flick, know that I have 3 ticks off to deal with them. But obviously, I mean, you're generally using a 4-tick weapon, right? So you're only gonna be able to attack them once before you have to So literally, it wouldn't help me a ton. Like after I flick, I could attack them once and run away. You know what I mean? Or stay in place and flick them again. But the whole purpose of me doing this is to not have to sit there and be flicking Fremenix, right? Even if I have a 3-tick, spot where I don't have to flick them, having to flick them and to begin with can still be very complicated, because let's say I have a major and a ranger on me, right? And if I have like a, let's say like, okay, I don't know. Let's say we have a timeline, right? And let's say I have these major and ranger separated by what, like 2 ticks, right? Shaman and a javelin tosser guy. These guys are both 5 ticks, right? But let's do 10 ticks, right? So we'll do so this will start it, and then we'll do tick 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Let's say the javelin, we'll say javelin guy's up here, and we'll say the shaman is over here, right? Let's say this guy attacks, and then nothing, 2, 3, 4, and he's going to attack again, right? And then this guy, let's say we're 2 ticks off, right? Where I got him off ticked at a comfy amount of 2 tick difference, right? So then here we'll say, nothing, attack, nothing, 3, 4, and then 5 attack, okay? And this guy's going to attack again over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he would be boop, 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 boop. He'd be attacking here. Okay. So anyway, point being, there's no way in this scenario that I'm getting the Fremenix weaved in without an attack happening. So like, look, is there any 3 free ticks here? 1, attack happens. 1, 2, 3, attack happens. 1, 2, attack happens. I mean, yeah, theoretically, you could get the javelin throw and the shaman to be 1 tick off. That's fair working. There's no way, like, it's good that it's like a 6 tick attack cycle with Fremenix, and then there's 3 ticks off, which is fine, but 3 ticks on means that there's going to be, I need 3 free ticks here to not take damage, or you have to get them lined up on the right hit, where it's like when the ranger hits, you need the melee Fremenix to be attacking here, and then the mage Fremenix to be attacking here, and then the range Fremenix to be attacking here on the same tick with the javelin thrower. Getting this lined up, stupid. It's stupid to try. It's way too much brain process and way too much. This is like, you know what I mean? Why it is gifting to stop the milk. Thank you for that gifted sub. Congrats, stop the milk to the gifted sub. Too bad he has no say so in this stream. So let's do this. Let's do 6 ticks. So 4 tick. I don't know. We'll do white, gray, black or something. White, What the? Just. No opacity. Give me gray. White, gray, black. Should theoretically be the off ticks. Let me try this again. And let me see what happens when I stop at different times. Using colors over numbers is crazy. Well, it's fun. I'm sorry, Kenzie. I'm not really a Bieber fan. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. That was a tragic skit. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. All right, let me try this again. Let's just see if they stay on. I want to see if they're, because I mentioned something last night where it's possible they're always on their tick cycle no matter what. I want to see if that theory is correct. Yeah, I might be going way too far into this. I don't know. Let's do frailty also. I don't want to lose. There. Okay. Good enough. I don't even know what's happening at this point. I'm just testing. I want to see if they maintain, like, why do they attack? Like, are they on a predetermined tick cycle? Or are they are they based off like positioning or something? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. So okay, I'm gonna try to stop it. Wait, do not kill them, triumphant. Oh my god. Awesome. 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 I was trying to click in the middle to not attack them. Why did I even take freaking... Why do I even have my bow equipped? Oh... That's why he's the goat. The permanent killer. That's so unfortunate, man. Dude, I wasn't trying to attack him. Price cooking with the stove off. This could be done. I could be way over analyzing this, but I'm just trying to analyze the things. I'm just trying to figure out as much information as I can. You know what I mean? Gosh dang it. Phoenix harder than Soul. If this increases the frequency I see Soul by doing all this crap, then it's worth it. It's just farming sunfire splinters for the quiver. You'll need them. Yeah. That's all I'm doing. For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. I just got here. Hi, viewer. Welcome in. I gotta wait for the Jaguar warrior to spawn. I really wish you would solve better, brother. Okay. All right, let's try this. I'm just gonna do this a couple times. So far the melee area is on purple, right? Yeah. And the melee area is keeping to purple. Melee area, all the text purple. It's kind of one behind the colors I designed, right? So the ranger ends on white every time. So now if we run this around. Always? Well, that's what we're about to test, Tavor. Does the melee or does the ranger hit white? Does melee hit on purple after we run around? So what if we stop here? Well, that wasn't a good time to stop. They did their colors. They did the same colors. All right, let's stop. Gosh dang it. Terrible time again. Terrible time. Terrible time. Hold on. This. Yes. Same thing. Next song, please. Oh my gosh. Dude, do you not see the sciencing I'm doing right now? Okay. Yeah, they are 100% guaranteed. If I stop, this is always. Yeah. I'm not convinced. Do it 7 more times. So if I stopped on white, the ranger will shoot me, right? That's what so if I stop now, gosh dang it. If I stop now, nope. Nope. Hold on. Now. That's why, dude, every time I've not taken damage, there it is. Every time I've not taken damage, I'm literally just gambaing. When I stop, is it their time to attack in the 3 ticks that they attack, or is it not their time to attack in the 3 ticks they attack? That's literally all I'm gambling with every time I've stopped to attack. So if I stop on black here, I can get free attacks off. Sure, the colors are not the play. Well, look, colors are just for my learning purpose. It's very easy to visualize a color instead of a number. Yeah, we can do numbers now, but I feel like that's just not true at all. I feel like that's very personal preference, right? Try to only count to 4. There's no way of knowing red after black is harder than 2 after 1. Yeah, because counting is a pattern you already memorized. But that's fine. Okay. Tick count 6. Plus 80 splinters. Wait, where's colors? They're all just different shades of gray. Yeah, if I did Roy G. Biv, that would be a pattern that I would remember better. I was just trying to do. I was trying to get them on. Their actual attack were melee, mage, and range, right? That's what I was hoping for. But because that's their attack pattern. Melee, mage, range is their attack pattern. So I synced the colors to their attack pattern. I don't know if this can this do colors or numbers? Show metronome tick number. Oh, that's cool. And then you can just do all the same color. You can just do all white. Yeah, I could do overhead, yeah. True tile overlay. Interesting. Yeah, you can do a lot with this. It's kind of cool. Why 6 tick? Because that's their attack pattern. They attack 3 ticks on, 3 ticks off. So theoretically, this could, if I could use this, this could help. This could help my brute force method of not taking damage. But I don't even know. I don't even know if that's a consistent pattern. What if they start attacking on 4th tick instead of 3rd tick? You know, when do they actually start their attack pattern? Is that consistent wave after wave, Colosseum after Colosseum attempt, or is it always variant? I don't know. Yeah. That's the only question. I obviously just changed the colors, so we got to re-experiment now with the colors. So I won't even know what my last attempt was. I could just do also regular Colosseum attempts and then go back and watch the counter as well. If you kill them, they don't do damage. So true. So true. I've not tried variant spawn positions though. Let's try like a weird spawn position. I can ask him as long as I'm in his range, right? Yeah. Let's do frailty. Let me run to like a corner. Where do they spawn? Is that gonna change anything? Okay, wait. He attacked on 4. Let me wait for 5. So 5 is safe to attack right now. Maybe not. 6 is safe to attack. 6 is a safe attack. Okay. Let's try it with the Jaguar Warrior. Why not? Oops. Attack on 6. Attack on 6. Attack on 6. Attack on 6. I did not attack on 6 there. Wrong guy. Okay, I need now I need to test their when do they start attacking? It's okay. It's 3. So he attacks on 3. Okay. So 6, 1, and 2 are safe. All right, let's try. Now we got to try different positioning. Frimmy Bane weaponry. Everyone knows you do Colosseum before Frimmy Elite. That's true. I don't need the sealed passage anymore. We're done. We did Frimmy Elite this week. All right. So he started attack on 3. It was 3, 4, 5 where their attacks were. If we try that again in a different position, when they let's try closer in. Let's try like exact middle. So theoretically 6 should be fine, but it might not be now. So now it's 5, 6, 1. Yeah, just getting that on sync and actually knowing what it is. I feel like that's not dependable enough, unfortunately. Because obviously this is going to be dependent on like when I step into the Colosseum. So what is it? 1 safe? It's got to be in sync. Oh, man. Dang it. I think it's definitely whenever I hit start wave. It's whenever I probably hit start wave. That's probably when they start their. It's probably when they start their pattern. So theoretically, I could time when I start wave to a certain tick cycle, and keep that tick cycle going where I can always attack. Where I know I can always get a freeze off at 1 or 6 or something like that. Is that the solve? I don't think it is, but it at least does prevent damage. If I want to wait for the certain tick number. Bathroom break to check the theory? Let's see if I can mandate a tick. Let's see if I can force the tick. Based on starting wave. Going to mandate with a tick. Okay, so if I do this, blasphemy. Let's say, wait, 5, 6, start. So 6, 1, 2, 3 is fine. 3, 4, 5 is danger. Yeah, okay. I've gotten enough out of this. Anyone see the Reddit post? Am I doing this tick manipulation thing right? Where it's just a video of them moving around the Vampirium tick around in their inventory? Dude, that is so good. That is so good. I love the Reddit post of him complaining how hard this vampire boss is. And it's the Draenor Manor vampire boss in the video. It was good. Okay, so we started at 6 last time. All right. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 6, 1, and 2 should be fine. It was 3, 4, 5 that was danger. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like I can. Oops. Oops. I could just die. That is something I could do. Well, technically solved. Technically, I don't need any prayer for this. Well, I fired it. I did that on the wrong time. Wrong time again, wrong time again, wrong time again. My bad, my bad, my bad. Attack on 1. I'm having a hard time attacking at the right time. Okay. Yeah, I think it technically works. We can try it with barraging just to, I mean, I don't see why barraging would be any different, except for the fact that they're now standstill. Do they always hit when they're standstill? If you can't move? I don't think so. I think they're always on their tick pattern, but so theoretically I could probably always start this. I could always start this on 6 and know when it's safe to fight. We can test this real quick. 6, 1, 2 are always going to be safe if I start on 6. So the first 3 ticks, I guess, of when I start. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll kill Jaguar this way too. How did he discover this? Lots of science. Lots of walking. Lots of walking. There's no way I didn't attack that. Do I know if it works for other waves? I do not yet. I would imagine it does, but... Oops. Okay, so I should be able to freeze. Let's try freeze on... This guy is immune to freeze, huh? Oh. So he only attacks on 3 still, right? Even if he's frozen? Or 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even when he's frozen, yeah. It's the same vibe, and I can get off the attack. So even when I freeze them and run away, they're still on their same attack cycle. It doesn't break their attack cycle. Still 4 and 5. I could employ this. I could definitely employ this to some degree. But obviously you still gotta walk around, you know? Yo, Tamale for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8, brother. That's a long sub count right there, my man. Appreciate it. You hiring? Okay, well, it's something, guys. I don't know if that's like the solve other people use or if I'm like way overcooking this. I don't know, but theoretically it does prevent damage, which is nice. Knowing that if I attack on 6, 1, 2 and I start on 6, like the tick you start on, and then the 2 ticks after are all free damage from the fremies. It's kind of nice, right? It's nice to know when I can at least stop and do the freeze. Again, we can try that in future waves just to see. Farming splinters wave 1 before your quiver. We farmed some splinters. We did. Could I employ this anywhere in any other manner? I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, besides freezing them, you could just like attack the mob you're trying to attack. But the issue being, you only have, here's the thing. You only have 3 seconds, right? If, let's say theoretically you're flicking a mana core. I don't want to be attacking a mana core on the off ticks and worrying about the Fremenix at the same time. I just want to get them off me. So we will oops. We'll try to employ this in this run. But that means we always need to start on 6 if we're going to actually make this something we use in the future. Don't try to hide the Fremen. However, the Fremen are terrible employees. Okay. Got it. So I'm just going to do this. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I really shouldn't do this for regular attacks on Because if I do this, then I've got to camp a prayer. So I really should only do it for immediately killing them. Because that's going to burn a lot of prayer if I do this. Yeah, I should only use it to freeze them effectively. Let's go down here and I'll freeze them. 5, 6. Okay. It is my best offhand. It is. They do attack when they're frozen, yeah. But their attack range is really short. You have to be 2 tiles away. All right, so theoretically, if I want to do this right, I wait till 6. So 6, 1, and 2 are good. Still pretty annoying. Oh wait, I'm not done at all with this wave. I think what I just employ here is an easier way to brute force without taking damage. But I don't think it really I feel like it doesn't really give a great solve. Because I don't think many people barrage like I barrage in the Colosseum. I don't think many people are just crutching on the barrage to actually make things happen. And if you're sitting there attacking Fremenix once every 3 ticks while you're trying to run around and off tick, it's not good. I at least know why they hit me at times and why they don't hit me at times, so that's good. Yeah. I at least can for sure prevent damage. Because I was getting sick of getting that, like, melee Fremenix hit every time. He did some nasty damage to me. Oh, I wonder how Quartet works. I wonder where... I'm just assuming it's just adds on to the next tick, but who knows? Ugh. Maybe Agent Spec Jaguar without melee protection is the play. Been there. Been there. Oh, I don't know when I started it. F me. I did not watch. That's going to be another issue. Am I even watching when I... Oops. Am I even watching when I start the tick counter? Because if I'm not, none of it matters. You know? This is the run, I believe. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'll think on it more later. At least I discovered something today. It definitely can be used to help. Oh, I never did the I did want to do the other monster inspect. We'll do that. We'll do that after this run. Still milking. Thank you, Whitey's, for another gifted sub. I appreciate it. Congratulations, still milking out there for gifted sub. Kind of crazy you figured out that tech. I feel like I still don't know if I overcooked though, you know? Like what if that's tech that like freaking Port uses for like super sweaty methods? And it's just kind of an overcook. I don't know. The reason why I say all that, the reason why I just don't feel like it's right, like it's like a good method, is because it takes so much work to use. You got to know what tick counter you're on when you start a wave. And then you got to freeze. Really, to use it effectively, you have to freeze, which I don't think a lot of people are freezing. Like, if you don't freeze in the Colosseum, like, if you don't freeze them, you're, like, attacking on tick 612. It doesn't feel great. While trying to flick. Who knows? Gonna have to test it. Well, yeah. We'll do Frailty 1 here. 6. Oh, it's wave 4. Okay, this is definitely when I want to use it, right? Because... No, that's not what I meant to do it. Ugh. I need to know how... Is there a way I can make a button both shift walk and control click? Because that's kind of tough. Oh Lord, I didn't. That's silly of me. Oh Lord. Yep, let me flick off that for no reason at all. Not sure. That would be very beneficial to have that. Why, B-Hop? Because I got spooned? Can we make keys something comfy if you got a programmable keyboard? Oh, I see. Where you make shift. But the thing about it, if you shift and click at the same time, it only does shift click. It overrides the control click. Jagex is a bit fussy about multiple inputs. Gosh dang. That's tough. That is tough. Well, if I do dad rock every single day, Morat, then everyone gets tired of dad rock. That's the issue with it. I don't. I honestly would probably still do some rock today. Just turn sprint off then. Yeah, but sometimes I need to sprint around corners at the start of waves. But then I guess I can turn sprint off after that while flicking. It's just more crap to do. More inputs. More inputs makes it more complex. I'm trying to lessen complexity to all this. You huge dubhead? Nah, I'm not huge about it. Techno's okay. Secretly loves math rock. Is that a genre? I've run one as my control for control walking because that's where my pinky naturally rests on my hands. Oh, interesting. Interesting. At least it's not country. I would never play country on stream. Well, I say never. Like, personally, I like country, but I feel like country is such a love-hate. Like, even if you don't like Billie Eilish or whatever, you don't like hate it. Oh, some people might, but I mean, like, I would say like it's easier. It's way easier for people to hate country than hate somebody like Billie Eilish. You know what I mean? Like, some people might just like not care for it, and it's like whatever. But country is like you either love it or you hate it. Yeah. So at least like I'd rather take music that's more neutral to people at least than people that what it's like big like or big hate, you know? I hate everything equally. Country music's terrible when it's pandering. Country music with its roots in soul and blues, bluegrass is blissful listening. That's a fair take. Shadow Hawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can't hate eyelash, but that bass line is funky. The bass line is good, bro. On that song, on that last song, bass line was a bop. Miniman 1. Hi, Proxy in. Welcome in. Ram Ranch. It is a crazy sentence, Viera. It is a crazy sentence. 5, 6. Wave 5. Five, 6. Run away. No damage. It is nice to have a method that prevents me taking damage from Firminix. Even if it's kind of convoluted, it is nice to be able to freeze the Firminix and run away without taking damage. I need to know. Hold on. Oh, Lord. They are on the same tick, aren't they? No, they're off ticked by 1. Praise God. I ran around that corner to see what the frickin' Manicore was going to attack with. But of course, I off ticked him. Or he didn't even get a chance to see me. So I didn't even know if I could run around the corner or not. Oh, man. That could have been so much worse than what it was. I am lucky they were off tick there. It was just a good RNG win for me, I guess. I'll take it. We'll take our wins. If the Jaguar didn't solve their lane, or the Major came out on the same tick as the Ranger, it was cooked, you know. He put his melee protect on. I know, crazy, huh? I guess this doesn't really matter. Thank you, Morat. Dang, this playlist has a lot of Swifty in it. Holy. World on the Street is Power World is out. I thought it was already back. I honestly, like, I never even played Power World when it first launched, to be honest. Welcome in, Lemur. What the frick? You have a Taylor Swift emote? Or is that in my channel? What the? Frailty 2, wave 6. Boy. Okay, what is this guy? I'm off ticked. That's what happens when you don't mage stall, fellas. Oh boy. Don't even have my freaking correct Avas on. This place has turned you into a beast. Just here, though. Just here. Just here. That was a wild time, man. But at least I had the timer on when I knew I could stop with the Fremenix to hit them and get them frozen without taking damage. I mean, at the very least, all that science did was just, it saves me a significant amount of health. You know what I mean? Let's top off. Why not? Frailty 2 on. Yes, I do. Okay. Could see all the cooking for the Fremenix did get rid of the airplane you drew on the floor. What? But. I think it's Miniman 2 here. Unfortunately, I hate Miniman 2, but it's better than the other two. All right, we got a minute left on the pot. 5, 6, go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free. Here's the conundrum, Mr. Manicore. I can't play with you. I just can't do it. Cuz I don't want to frick this. Didn't flick it quick enough. Too much yap. Shoot. Almost fricked up the last flight. Man. Okay. You're gonna heal him if I do anything here. I'm gonna drag him in. I don't think it matters who I spec here. This major is probably the easiest one to get this off on. Heal. Thank you. Okay. Man, dude, if I'm flicking 2 mana cores though, getting those Fremenix down is gonna be so hard. Hitting those Fremenix on the right tick. I mean, I at least have 3 ticks to do Fremenix on, you know? It's not, at least not like a 1 tick opening. But still. I guess it's not the end of the world either if I take 1 hit of the Fremenix. Better than taking a hit from off-prayer mana cores on Mana Mayhem 2. Death Coffer's looking bad, camp. That's why I said we'll rediscuss at the end of July. At the end of this month, we'll reassess on where I'm at and have a real heart-to-heart on how viable this is. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Free! Dude, actually not getting hit by the frenemies is so nice, man. Like, I can't even express just, like, what a breath of fresh air it is. I need to move the Minotaur to the right side, to the south side. No. Lord have mercy on me, man. I didn't even know that was possible to do there. Frick you too. Frick you too, bro. Oh, I'm taking damage there. Why did I flick that, man? Whatever. Oh, you can still see him there? Okay. Do I get a spec off on this guy? We can try it. These guys are pretty tanky. That's good. Technically worked. We have new tech for Fremnix phrase. I don't know if it's tech that other people use or not, but it's tech I'm using. I want to I have the tick cycle down for the Fremnix. Where if I start the wave at the right time, or really any time, but as long as I know when I started the wave, I have my metronome counting for me of when it's safe to hit the Fremnix and when it's not safe to hit the Fremnix, because they're on a set tick cycle. Yeah. Total deaths, exclamation mark, call out. I don't know the exact count right now. Okay. Nice, Tonka. Only one armor piece. Frick yeah. Just in time for them to do the summer sweep up and make CG easier. From Nick, is it good? Is it bad? You decide. They're bad. They're bad. All right, Blasphemy. Blasphemy 3. We're going in. Ready, set, go. Six. And we move away. And this should mean that the other one's gonna attack with range, right? Yeah. Bull's there. Does he heal? I guess he was pushed out just enough to not. I'll take it. Question is, how much more will throwing in my how many more attempts will me throwing in the Fang give me? It was a free solve there, but dude, I'll take it. But also, wave 9 is not it's not a difficult wave anyway. The only thing you might have to do on that wave is either double mana core flicking, which is whatever, right? Still kind of free, right? Or off ticking the ranger. Either one isn't that big of a deal. Wave 9 is not a hard wave in comparison to the other waves. Is Fang pricey right now? Fang's 20 mil? Okay. That's a lot more attempts if Fang is 20 mil. 20 more mil to the death coffers. Fang is 18 mil right now? Okay. Nice. Thank you, CJ. Yeah. 18 more mil for the death coffers is not bad. Yeah, I got a deep Fang a long time ago. I just never did anything with it. It's still just sitting in my bank. Hi, Dabberson. Welcome in. Good to have you. Let's pre-pot because we have wave 10 coming up. Why not dual wield? Akimbo Fangs online. LOL, I didn't even spec. Okay, so much for healing. I could blood barrage, but frick it. Okay. Going for dynamic duo, I guess. No, Cash. I am well again. Good evening. My pot's running out. I gotta go. 6. Dynamic duo. F it. We do it live. Three, 4, 5, 6. I don't like this at all. No. Too many things happening in that one moment, man. So worried about the mage stalling and the Minotaur. My focus was not on the stupid javelin thrower doing his stupid shenanigans. Okay, well, I'm glad I did eat a piece of food there. Definitely needed that, obviously. Skip song. Dude, I don't know why this playlist is so much Taylor. It's insane. Like, it's supposed to be like, I guess like the playlist is top hits of like late 2000s. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Because most of her songs are freaking hits. You should block her on Spotify. Can you actually block artists? Is that not a meme? I did not know that. Even if you pull up like a playlist, you can. That's some high tech. Oh wait. Actually, let me spec this. Man. Haters gonna hate. She's been blocked since the feature Chris Brown and Drake. Did not know that. That's a pretty sick feature. Well done, Spotify. Well, you can always pay 5,000 points to skip, Alvin. Speaking of points, I need to re-enable push-ups. Are we soul-bound? You know? That's why I asked if you're still sick. Oh, got you. Okay. Or what I have by now. Yeah. I haven't re-enabled it. Honestly, I'll probably keep it off for today too. I'll re-enable for tomorrow. It doesn't. I don't need to off tick this. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a mystery, Jay. Did you eat that angler when you can't overheal? I ate it when I was 20 HP. And it potentially saved me. Nice. Thank you, Proxian. Thank you. Oh, I should have, I need to, range pot again. Does he have enough health for me to spec? Maybe. Wave 11. One wave to go, yet. Oh, we got it off. Wait, don't run too much. There. Heal on. Okay. One wave to go. Myopia 1 is for sure what we're taking here. All right. Let's go, guys. Wave 11. Lock in. Holy F. Flick mana cores, guys. That's what we got to do now. Flick mana cores. It is possible we are seeing soul. As long as I don't grief. Chat, why are you trying to make me chat flick right now? Why are you doing this? Oh man. This is a freaky sack up, I must say. I don't know really how I'm going to deal with it yet. I mean, I know I could brute force it. Do other pillar. Oh, I actually do know how I can do it. You just go back off tick. Wait, that's actually pretty easy. I could frick it up though. There is potential to frick it up. It's range mage. I gotta go kill the ranger. If I don't flick mage correctly, I can get one shot by these two majors. Well, the theory is easy. Awesome. 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 Yep. 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 Awesome. I mean, he's already half health. Time to watch some videos. We could use our brews right now that I really want for soul. AFK to 99 HP. Is next match season up yet? I mean, it's possible I don't even need to use all my brews for soul. It's possible I just plank anyway, right? When's your next nerd log? Oh, dude, I'm not even looking at that. I have no clue. It's, ooh, when did I start stream? Ooh. It's probably an hour. I probably got an hour. 36. Okay. 36,000 ticks. Okay, we are good. We are good. Behemoth. Guys, AFKing. Dude, that's so much time. How much solve you figured out? Not enough. Not nearly enough. Honestly, not enough to use 2 brews worth. Like, it's faster for you to AFK than for you to resend. That is correct. I think we just burn a brew. You know, Tasty called you out on Behemoth last week. No way. Wait, do you have a link of that, Fiera? I did not see that. I also, unironically, have to pee so bad. I think we just brew it, guys. I think we just burn a brew and get to soul. But question is, do we even get to soul? Just run in there, God's respect. Dude, I honestly 100% want to do that. I'll look for it. Heck yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Guzu. Go to the bathroom. Okay, whatever. Be right back. Yeah, soul fight. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Have you suddenly figured out how to do soul? I've got it. I come back and tune into this horror story. What's the lore? I failed the flicking. I failed flicking. Welcome in coffee. I'm gonna burn a burger, guys. It was pain, but guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna try it again. Random question: did you solo your Titans? No. If I did over 7 KCs of solo Titans, I would be a miserable man. Burn it. Yep. Yep. All right. Ready? 1 brew. 2 brew. 3 brew. 4 brew. Top off prayer. Awesome. All right. G Iron Man Green Log Toa. Yo, your group Iron Man and Green Log Toa. Congrats, Gordon. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done. All right. Yeah, I guess the pet was the last thing I needed. Yeah. Must have gotten the pet. All right. All right, guys. Lock in. 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 Got him. We're seeing Saul. We are seeing Saul. Saul is happening. Yet again. Bruh. What a crazy time, man. I found it? Alright, let's watch that. We'll watch a quick Tasty calling me out clip. Do I want to spec and top off here? I mean, I could, but I could also save the spec for Soul. Am I gonna spec Soul though? It's quick, but I laughed. Okay, let's watch this. Spec now, I'd say. It doesn't really matter. I don't really think I'm gonna spec Soul, to be fair. Like, I might spec him once, but we'll heal up. And we're gonna, I mean, we gotta go melee anyway. All right. We'll keep this gear over here. All my actual pots here. Cool. Cool. Did I just see pet? No. Good night, Cass. Sleep well. You got this. Thank you, Maester. Brennan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Quick tasty life clip. Behemoth clip. Oh wait. Did you timestamp it, Fiera? I don't think this clip is timestamped. 4:30-ish. Okay. All right.
Thank you very much to CreatorCrafted for sponsoring today's video. All right.
W CreatorCrafted.
That was a lot, but it's time to get into the actual update because it's been out for about 8 hours as of the time of this recording. So I want to give a massive spoiler warning. If you are trying to avoid spoilers, triumphant. Do not watch the first few clips we have today. We're going to start off.
Oh, that is so funny. Dude, that is specifically you out of 8 billion people. That was the day after you yelled at him. Oh, that is so good. Oh man, that is so funny. W Tasty for that. That's hilarious. Oh, fun success story. The guy I know spent 400 attempts trying to get his quiver. On the run, he actually got it. Was the Soul pet. Oh, that is actually a cool success story. I like that. Encouraging. 400 runs is insane. I'm close to that now. What's the context? I watched another Behemoth video and Tasty spoiled one of the Soul mechanics because he was talking about like this update that was working with this, yada yada yada. Like one of the plugins that they were like phasing out because of how it worked with bosses like Soul, and he says the Soul mechanic. What mechanic did he spoil? That I have to take off armor at some point. I did not hypothermics. It took me around 200 deaths on release. That's crazy. Well, you got it quicker than I did. By armor, he meant your shirt. I mean, theoretically, I guess. In game, shirt. The mechanic he hasn't got to yet because he dies too quick. That is also correct. Yes. That's funny. All right. Okay, so all right. Gosh dang it. This metronome is actually going to be really helpful because I'm going to try to turn off my prayer when he starts the attack and wait. So if it's on attack 2, 3, do it on 4. I need 3 ticks later when he starts the attack. Wait, actually, I don't know that. Shit. 1 sec. Let me go to Clara's DMs. Was it? It was no. It's a 4 tick attack, so it's tick 1. He starts it. Tick 2, tick 3 is when I want to turn it on. Right. So if it was tick 1, tick 2, tick 3. So yeah, the third tick. Third tick is when I want to turn it on. So if I see him doing it, tick 1, tick 2, tick 3, right? So if I see him 1, 2, do I really only skip 1 tick? Oh, frick me, man. How do I want to do this? I feel like I tried this method. How did I fail it? When I failed this method, what did I try? Try talking about fight strats, but the second he starts Saul, I have to test my theory on his triple attack. I have to. How long since the last Saul attempt? A week. A week since my last Saul attempt. Was it this one I tried it on? I have so many Saul attempts. I think it was this one. Man, Frick is super. His double slam, bro. His double slam is crazy. Now I already have the tick timers on this one, so it probably wasn't this one that I tried it. I wonder if he even does his triple attack on this run. Does he triple attack me? Double slam. He does a slam. He does triple attack. Okay. Hold on. Why is Gordon going LOL in this clip? Huh, Gordon? What's so funny, pal? Gamba? I feel like the Gamba should be, do we get him below 80% HP? I really do. Everyone's found LOL when he starts Saul. That's crazy. Okay. Tick 52, 53, 54. No. I must have mistimed that. 51 is when he started it. 52. See, I turn it. See, look, watch. This is how I failed it. I wanted to do this method, but better. Just watch a kind, man. No. I don't know if I'm in this clip, but imagine I'm there saying, lol, you're so good at this game. So he starts the attack at 51. I turn back on my melee prayer at 52. He turns it off at 53. I need to turn it on at 53. And not because I flick it on 54, and that's when he's already attacking. So if he turns it off at 50, he turns it off on the third tick. I need to turn it on the third tick. You look exact same in that clip. Yes, thank you, Cookie. All right, and this is assuming I even get this mechanic, which is there's no guarantee I get this mechanic, man. So, but he turns off on 3. I need to turn on 3. So yeah, if it's 3, 4, 5, I need to do 2 ticks later of when he starts. 2 ticks later of when he starts the attack. So if I see attack on 5, 6, 1, start the overhead. All right. Prediction is live, guys. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left on the prediction. Do I get Soul below 80% health? Now, my PB is 70% health, but it can be very well argued that I got quite lucky on my PB. Specifically, I never saw the triple attack. Godspeed Triumphant. Thank you, Joy Boy. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a soul. 182,000 channel points right now on Believe. 83,000 channel points on Disbelieve, guys. Put up your money right now because we will be ending it when I go in, and I'm about to go in. So if you want to put up your money right now, now's the shot. We have 65% to 35%, 187,000 on the Believe side, 115,000 on the Disbelieve side. You have a little bit of time left because I'm about to go in. Remember, we're got to go 2 steps back, or sorry, 1 step back for the regular attacks, 2 steps back if he does the double slam. You can do the double slam at freaking any point, bro. And I need to make my call outs middle, left, middle, left, middle, left. Okay. 290,000 on Believe, 211,000 on Disbelieve. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the prediction timer, guys. Put your money up. Put your freaking money up right now. I am going into Soul. So last chance, guys. Last chance to put your money up. 349,000. We almost have 500,000 on Believe and 250,000 on Disbelieve. 500,000 on Believe, 250,000 on Disbelieve. 60% to 40%. 2 minutes left in the prediction, but you have even less time because I'm about to go in. I'm pre-potting right now. If you want to bet, last chance to bet, guys. Put up your money right now if you want to bet. 3, 2. Well, what am I? Relentless. All right, we're going. Let's go. All right, I'm muting y'all. I'm focusing up. We'll see. All right, we're going in. Hit. Step back 1. Hit. Okay, 1 ground slam. Does he do 2 ground slams? He does. Like a little freak. It's going to go back in the middle. 3 ground slam is... 2 ground slams, okay. Back in the middle, and then run to a better position. 1 ground slam. Okay, left. It's gonna be left. It's gonna be left. So something else, okay. F. I don't. 2. Okay, it's going to be back in the middle if I have to be. 1. Back in the middle if I have to be. I got it once. It was luck. It was luck. I got it.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Holy frick. Holy frick. Man. He did the triple attack again. We have to rewatch that because we actually flicked on the triple attack on accident. It really was, Goose. It really was. Dude, I was like, I looked at my inventory for food and like my brain just didn't even register it there. I did like 1. I could have sworn I had an angler left, but I don't even know when I ate that in that whole fight. I felt like I was like spacing out. Oh, solid dinner fork management got very good. Yeah, I'm at least recognizing the double slam, go back to center. You were panicking? 100% I was panicking, bro.
That was terrible.
That was terrible. Oh. All right, let's watch it back, guys. Because he did the triple attack. He did do the triple attack, okay? And we actually managed. I'm actually surprised I did. I guess I was so focused on defending that I didn't really focus on maximizing my ticks for attack, which I think is kind of fine, even though the Believers lost from it. And I didn't re-combat pot after I brewed, which was kind of bad, but Yeah, for some reason I was like, oh, double slam is, yeah. I was way more focused on his attacks this time. Back to middle for the slam. Back to middle for the slam. That was luck. Dude, I did have the angler there. Sadly. I just didn't even see it, bro. Double slam, move back 2. Move back 1 because it was already double slam. Go to the center for middle. This is where I kind of panicked. Hold on. I just flicked. Hold on. I need to analyze this. I just flicked on what I felt was tick 3 for it. But I was not looking at my it's maybe too early to slow it down this much, but hold on. Okay. Slow it down. Okay. He's charging up tick 6. Tick 1. So this is the second tick into his charge up. Third tick into his charge up. I flicked it. Wow. So you don't even have to turn it off. You can just turn it on when he turns it off. I still take 16 damage from that? Cowboy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's kind of crazy. You still take chip through that. You're injured, can't use that prayer. What? Oh, I did find the angler in that freak out moment. Nice. W. Oh, I'm out of I didn't even notice I was out of prayer at this point. I was definitely just panicked. But Bova Desire is so strong. Oh, and what's stupid here is the beam was right on him. And I was just thinking middle, and the beam was on it. Oh, man. I should have just gone to the right. Sad. Only issue with saying middle, only. Scrummer, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Very kind. Welcome to the sub club for the first month. Okay, so what the frick is happening with this? Did I not turn it back on? It's too slow. One sec. Okay. So it's gonna be on 6. He starts the attack. 1. On the third tick, which is tick number 2 for this counter here. He's gonna turn off prayer. Turns off prayer. I click turn on. Hold on. So third tick, he always turns off prayer. Dude, reacting to this is so hard when you're worried about so many other things. Take soul for it. 3-course meal instead. You can always just keep sending soul till he doesn't and get a kill till when he doesn't do this attack. Yeah. Yeah. RNG it all the way. Yeah. I'm turning on tick 2. I'm turning it back on tick 2. Tick 3. Turns it off. It hurts. Been injured and can't use that prayer. I'm not bargaining with Saul. I feel like you should be allowed to either do simulators or be a bobo on waves. But that was a 26 on that. He hit me on that one. Did it half the damage by 36? Or is it 13, 26, 36? Does it multiply up the more he hits me on it? Use a soul sim, brother. I will, Fiera. Fiera is correct. Why is it already saying I've been injured and can't use that prayer? Before you even... When does it say that, man? When does it say that? When does that prompt come up? So when he's attacking me... Oh, because I think how this process is, like, even though, okay, so if it's 3 ticks, right? If it's, if tick 1, he starts it. Tick 2, this is with my mouse, so bear with me. Tick 2 is nothing. Tick 3, he turns off prayer. I turn it back on. Tick 4 is when the prayer, so if I turn on prayer here, right? Tick 4 is when prayer is turned on. Right? It's like if you flick it on 3, it's going to turn on 4, right? But the damage is going to come through first. And then it tries to activate the prayer. I think it's how the system's working, right? It's like a stack up order, right? On this exact tick. But because the damage comes through first, the prayer is not going to get activated because the damage is hitting you. So that's why when I get hit, oh, I double clicked it. Oh, no, that's not why. That's not why. No idea what you're talking about. What do you think the solution is? I'm trying to puzzle out the solution by what happened. Uh, um, hold on, one more time, 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 one more time. One more time. Solve a Rubik's Cube, smoke 2 cigarettes, and drink 2 beers. The answer to this fight will come to you. Dude, it does come through before I double flick it. Snack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I couldn't ever see you smoking cigs. No, I can't. I don't. Oops, not clip. Respect. Blind looks like torture. It can be at times. Snack feels amazing when you figure things out, though. Like the fermentic sciencing I did today was really cool, even if it's abnormal. Okay. I'm activating. I'm clicking on tick 2. This actually might be right. Tick 3. You've been injured and can't use that prayer. So, yes, I've spoken to Ozaic. How many months do you think this little complication adds to completion time? At least 2. Because I'm on my 2nd month. I'm on technically month number 3 since I started, but it's kind of skewed because I started before leagues and I did leagues, and then it took a whole gap in my playtime. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing's for certain. It is not turning on prayer on tick 3. But didn't I try to turn prayer on tick 2? I did. My last attempt, I tried prayer on tick 2. And he turned it off tick 3. Ugh. Dude, I don't know, man. Can you just pray when he attacks? It's not that hard. Dude, I feel like him turning off my prayer is an L. The moment he turns off my prayer, I feel like I lose. But what's the solution? Always have melee prayer off? That doesn't sound good. Because I'm pretty sure having melee prayer on reduces the damage. It's not tree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It does 16, 26, and 36 damage, bro. It's insane. This attack is disgusting. Ha! Emote only mode. That's so funny. Dude, it's so hard to tell, chat. I'm sorry. It's so hard to tell. I mean, here's the thing I know. He always turns prayer off on tick 3. I have never tried to have prayer off until tick 3 and turn it on tick 3. I've never tried this. And that was the hope to try it this time, but I was so worried about his different attacks that freaking by the time it got to this point, it was already Jover. Because I was so focused on dancing with him. And then I was like, oh, I got to move back here. And when I got to move back here, I need to reconfigure my position because I don't want to be against the wall. So I missed the tick on attacking just to reconfigure myself. And then at this point, I'm like, oh, he's charging up. And I move over. Oh, wait, I did turn it off. Oh, no, he turned it off. He turned it off. He turned it off. He turned it off. No. He turned it off. Yeah. It took me 2 ticks just to get yes, thank you, Clara. Why are you pronouncing Aziac like a GLP-1 medication? Dude, that's just, it's his name, bro. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Oh, bro. Have you talked to Ozempic? Shut up! Oziac is his name. It's not. Yeah, it's not Ozempic. I agree. If only did it take you a dozen hours or more to get back to Seoul. I know, bro. I know. Isn't it Oziach? Oziac. I mean, dude. Have you tried getting 19 of your friends to help you with this raid boss? That would be good, huh? That would be good. Oziac? Well, then why didn't he spell his name with an E instead of an I? You know what I'm saying? Ossiac. No simulator allowed. That's not blind. That's always the conundrum. Yep. What's harder, blind Colosseum or molten core blind? I mean, blind Colosseum, bro. Well, I've never done molten core blind, so you know. The hardest part again is getting back here to test theories out. If we use a sim, we may as well spoil everything. Yeah, it's me using it's me figuring out via a sim, right? I would still figure it all out, but I figure it all out on a simulator. Bring back the weekly Jagex Q&A stream so we can ask them about important questions. Our Dougie. Have you tried Dragon Hunter weaponry? Blind sim testing should be valid. Simulator blind is still blind, just saving you 100 hours of pain. Yeah. Yeah. Joe Boy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Dude, I feel like I didn't get anywhere with this. Because unfortunately, I've never on attack 1, attack 2, or sorry, tick 1, tick 2, tick 3, tick 4, right? When he starts the attack, let's just start. I have not tried off, on. But I've tried. What I've tried was so not have. I'll say have not. Make this a little clearer. Have not. I've not tried this. I have tried on, off, on. And I have tried I've tried off, on, off, on. And this is still a hit. And this is still a hit. Doesn't report because I recommend no overheads. What's another 6 months? Nothing for a streamer. But here's the issue with this theory. Keeping melee prayer off the entire time just feels bad. I've tried. When did I try no melee? I don't know if I've ever looked at what a hit looks like with melee off or melee on. It's just my theory that melee is just best because he's doing melee attacks. Will Zero, think of the follow come in. Why don't you just bring 28 brews and then no pillar, 1 tick flick, everything, the entire run. Huge. Huge. Didn't you have melee off for that part of the for part of that fight? I don't only when I ran out of prayer here. This part I had melee off, that's true. I only took 1 hit with melee prayer off here though. And it's only going to do 34 because that's how much health I have left. $34. So who knows what that max hit could have been. But I took damage. So why did I go to 2 times? I took damage earlier here. $41. So, but then that's a shield slam. So does melee even matter for shield slam? Who the frick knows? Y'all all know. I don't. This was a scramble. I don't think he ever hits me with the off prayer regular attack, except at the end. Ha. Gosh, chat, that's hard. That's hard to see. It's hard to see anything from this. I just feel like it's dumb to be running around without prayer on. There is another attempt that I definitely tried the off prayer. I think it was attempt, was it attempt number 5? Was that my PB that I tried it with? Did I ever have no prayer on? Ha, at the very end. The very end when I was cooked. Thank you, Gamer versus Dev. I feel like there was another attempt where I had prayer off, but I think it was one of my I think it was like attempt number 7 actually where I tried it. It's killing the guards. Gonna take even longer to vibe reveal on tip number 100. Oh man, chat. What do we do? The thing is, man, I wanted to go and do this tech. But by the time I saw him doing the attack, it was already tick 3. And I managed to turn it back on tick 3. I managed to do this. But I've kind of already done this before, and it doesn't work. If my prayer is on and he turns it off, I die. Want me to splice all your runs together? That could be kind of cool. That'd be sick, bro. That'd be a lot. We go again. Yeah, but I gotta be able to at least try this. But also, like on the PB attempt, it's possible he never does that attack. So then I'm running around with no prayer on. Or I try this. Or I could theoretically try it's on, turn off tick 2. So that when it's off on tick, so that the beginning of tick 3, it's off. And I turn it on. But how does this change, man? Whether does it really matter if he turns it off or I turn it off? Doesn't matter. On tick 3, like this is identical, bro. Wouldn't this just lead to another hit? We should watch every attempt so far just to see what we see. I mean, I feel like the first 2 attempts, I didn't even see this attack. But I don't think I have enough variability. All I can say is try blind. Yes! Surely you have an instance of you getting hit all prayer in your 8 attempts. Usually it's because I'm not. Yes, there is. There is. I think it's tip number 7. I just got to go back and find it. I think it's tip number 7. I have prayer off. Timeout people with repeat spoilers? Yeah, for sure. 8 soul attempts is like 4 minutes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Oh, this just, even if I do this chat where I keep it off, I turn it on at the end when he tries to turn it on tick 3. Even if I do this, it doesn't seem like it's different than the formula I just did. This just seems the same. It seems like this is a question mark, right? I've never done this. But if I repeat whatever happens on these ticks, If I repeat this, where he turns off on prayer 3, what would Dumbledore do? Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker, and Snape kills Dumbledore. Man. What's up, Cyfix? And why'd you say that? Well, that was written by Crazy, so I'm sorry. 7 audio only enjoyers. Dude, I mean, if we think about what we talked about with the Fremenix, right? There's still it's still the main 3. It's positioning, prayer, and gear swaps. I just feel like if it's not positioning and it's not prayer, but I mean, these are assumptions. But he says, when he says, let's see how your movement is, you think it's positioning, right? And then he says, let's try something else. You think he's either going to go to prayer or gear swaps, right? Let's beat this in a cave with box scraps. Tony Stark. All right, Clara. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for helping out. Very much appreciate it. I don't know, chat. I guess I got to think about this. Yeah, Zerk, we just fought him. I didn't get enough intel. We saw the triple attack again, which is cool. It's cool to have another footage of me seeing it. But I don't know. Take a good look at what's going on. I really wish I could see it. See what y'all see. Other theory, it is still positioning. Do y'all remember my laser theory? What if instead of the laser theory, what if it's stand in yellow theory? See those dangerous looking yellow dots on the ground that look like you see these little spots? What if it's stand in what looks like you shouldn't stand in? What if you stand in the lava to increase your DPS? Does standing in lava increase DPS? Yeah, standing in lava can increase your DPS in certain game mechanics. W. Huge. 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 Only stand in lava to increase DPS. Google AI review always correct. Yep. Spoiler. Stand and fire, DPS higher. It's day one. It is day one stuff, bro. That's just something I forgot. We need to stand in the fire to increase our DPS. All you gotta do is not die. Yes, thank you. That's how a WoW player's raid checks out, to be honest. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. If he turns off prayer at the tick before, and I try to turn it on the tick, I don't see how it's doing anything. Spoiler to read the processing queue of tick events. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this is the processing queue that I'm talking about, right? Well, on tick 4, the damage comes before, like, damage hits before the prayer activates, right? Because of that message that it sends you. That's what I'm talking about. So on tick 4, the processing queue is going to go damage first, then, because the next tick, you turn on the tick before, the next tick is when the actual overhead goes on, right? But then, but the way that processes is it, activate prayer here, right? So this is the order it processes it. Let's say activate prayer. So on tick 4, first, second, right? The only reason I know this is because it says you've been injured and can't use that prayer on the tick that the prayer is supposed to come on. So it does a hit spot first, and then that message pops up, right? And that same exact tick. So damage spot happens first, and then the message comes up saying, I can't activate that prayer, right? And if it turns it off always on tick 3, then there's no way I can have it on tick 3. But because it's turning off prayer, it makes me think it has to be the prayer that's... But I just don't feel like range and mage prayer would really do anything. Like, why is it turning off the prayer? Can we vote if any part of your drawings are right? No. No. If I saw these drawings while doing a welfare check on your house, I would assume you were a freaking crazy murderer. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. The sad thing is, I can't guarantee this is the case. If I turn on, if I have it off on this tick, does it affect this tick? I don't know. I can't necessarily guarantee that tick 2 to tick 3, something doesn't happen if it's off into on versus on into off. If he has nothing to turn off, does it change something? What if he's just one tick flick? This still needs experimentation, unfortunately. But what are my other alternatives if this doesn't work? I don't really know. I really don't know. Anyway. Bro's writing a PLC program that bit high or low? High, low. I've written a lot of PLC programs in my life. Stand on lava tech seems promising. Thank you, Joe Boy. Guess and check is goated. Gosh. Soul's already hard enough, man. Freaking. Just me trying to read his movements is difficult. You know what I'm saying? You're not reading his movements though, are you? I mean, I really felt like I gamed pretty well here. I think I did read his movements pretty freaking well. I was very happy with myself on all this. Gosh, it's so quick. Man, by the time I realized it, it's just... Gosh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right. I'm good for now. Well, I'll think on this later. I don't think I'm solving it from staring at it for much longer. Your gamer surely can figure this out. I mean, did I get my stuff back? Oh, I did. Okay. Send back to back for more information. Dude, if I could get a back-to-back soul, how sick would that be, man? That'd be pretty lit. Are you on soul? I was on soul. We just died, soul. And I was, I've been reviewing that footage for like 30 minutes now. Oops. Limit testing Soul to solve is tough. It is. It is. It is. Get the skill, I believe. Bro, I was doubting if I could make it to Soul this week. Above with Waves could give you a back-to-back Soul. They could. They could. We'll go back in. F it. Who cares? I don't think I'm mental fatigued yet. YOLO. No help to 1KC. 1KC is 1KC. Gamba for Backbook Soul. Oh, I wouldn't do that to my believers. I wouldn't do that to my believers. You think Coliseum really puts in perspective how insane Port is? He did world's first soul in like one day. Yeah, him and Wooks both, yeah. Yeah, they did phenomenal work. It is crazy. Yeah, I did. Watching somebody suffer proxy and like knowing that you can like give them the solve. It's tough. I experience it when I watch Mad Season. How long you watched me suffer? Yeah, I've been here for a long time. I'd give the Vegas a hint and you'd get it instant. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. Myopia. Wait for 6. Oops. I know close to nothing about the Coliseum, mainly what I've learned from watching you. Really? That's not good. It's fundamental understanding the game mechanics and limits. Once you get to that point, figuring out mechanics is usually fairly simple. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, people like Wooks and Port Kazard know the inside outs of how the game works, which does give them a huge upper hand when figuring out new content. For sure. I don't think it's spoilers to read about the processing order of ticks. I don't know. If you've been doing Inferno for years, a lot of this would be much easier and you'd have to figure out a lot less. True. True. Tick 6, go. Three, 4, 5, 6. 0 damage from these fellas. At least we figured out 0 damage from these. You know? At least we have this. Wooks isn't blind. Yeah, being able to collaborate with other people helps a lot. It does. Like, I would imagine Wooks collaborates with people that are like doing content to try to figure out what they know. Fuchs's wash. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy comms. Relentless 1, I think we take it. Let's go. Wave 4. Easy. Just gotta watch the ticks, fellas. Just gotta watch the ticks. Absolutely free, man. Frenemies are so much better now. I'm so happy. I understand that the way I do it is probably really freaky still, but dude, I love it. I love it. It's so nice. I can avoid all damage from Fremenix now. That is so nice. Why the heck would you hope that, Sardivi? Tech is a huge upgrade, bro. It really is. So much random damage avoided. It's... Oh my gosh. Almost flicked that. Try to remind me sometimes of my grandpa when you're on wave 6. Okay. Okay. New tech, new man. Dude, it is nice. It is nice. At least I feel like I've progressed a little, even if I can't figure out the soul mechanic. You know, at least we figured out something about the Fremenix that helps us. Oh, look at that 0 damage. Bro, that is so nice, man. All right, I have my OPSO. Oh, it's wave 5. I gotta, shoot me. Let's go see if this guy's praying, attacking magic. Of course not. That would be too easy, huh? That would be too easy. Gotta make my life complicated. What's the new Fremenix tech we unlocked today? So, I figured out with a lot of sciencing that the Fremenix are on a 6-tick cycle, right? Where it goes melee, mage, range on 3 ticks, melee 1 tick, mage 1 tick, range 1 tick, and then it waits 3 more ticks before attacking. And it goes back to the meleeer. And that tick cycle starts when you hit start wave. So it's a predetermined cycle as soon as you hit start wave. So I hit start wave on tick 6 with this metronome that's counting right here. Then I know tick 6, 1, and 2 are always free hit. Like the Fremenix never hit on those ticks, but they'll hit on 3, 4, 5. So as long as I stop to freeze the Fremies on either 6, 1, or 2, then I will never take a hit from the Fremenix. This is one of my favorite songs to do bachata to. Nothing on me. Do I think that is the methodology people use? Oops. When they do Fremenix? Probably not. Bachata. Like Latin dancing. Do I think it's the tech people use? Probably not, but it works for me, so I'm happy. For now. Maybe I'll reinvestigate it in the future. 5, 6, start. So now when these Fremenix come in, 5, 6, I know on 6, they're not going to hit me. I used to do a lot of Latin dancing, yeah. I haven't done any in a long time, but... Alright, we got a mage stall. Thin on me. Oops. Uh-oh. I might take damage there. I don't know why I'm fucking range. That's a little silly. Lap dancing. Too busy in the Colosseum. Dude, I need to like fake it backwards here. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm goofing. There. Better. Let me do one blood barrage. I don't want to spec. It's just 90. Odds are I get frailty soon anyway, but... So is the new Fremitech Tritech 2.0? It's very different than the other Tritech though. But yeah, it's a different Tritech. It is a different Tritech. Black Widow. Oops. Misflicked. Try starting to see in text. True. True. I don't think I've ever heard this song, bro. think you're getting better after each attempt or nah? Colosseum wise, yes. Like wave wise, soul, yes, actually too. I'm very happy with my performance on the last soul. The animal in me covers Black Widow. I didn't even know that was a band. Okay. All right. Good rec. I'll check it out. All right. Boop. It's wave 7. Four, 5, 6. Pull this guy in. Oh, I have myopia what on? I got bad myopia on right now. That's crazy. Consider Tritech as your company name. If I ever go back to private sector, nice. That's funny. Minotaur's coming in. It's gonna be this off ticking is gonna suck right here. I don't like this at all, but we'll kill the bull first, I guess. I mean this is trash. This is one where you have to go range. You have to flick range twice on it. It's not fun at all. I have to be really mentally geared up for this, man. It's doable, it's just fricked, you know? Alright, next one. Good. Good.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Gosh, dang it. I'm guessing I went too quickly because I took the javelin toss. So I'm guessing I positioned myself too quickly. I'm assuming that's what I did. Dude, I'm telling you, flicking this is so annoying, bro. The amount that you gotta flick here is so annoying. This is entire stream of Colosseum Dark. So we're kind of off-roading today. We're off the goals today. Yeah. I made a splice of your 9 total soul attempts if you ever want to review it. Dude, Gamer Gorilla. No way. Torn through multiple waves of combatants and you're still standing. I'm almost impressed. All right. Dude. Oh, okay. This is sick, bro. Thank you. Nice. This is hype. Dude, that is sick. Big W Gamer Gorilla. Thank you very much for that. Whatever were the goals this week? Different PVM stuff. And blind Cerberus, technically. This is awesome. I'm definitely gonna let me bookmark this. Bookmark. Oops. That's fine. Saul beats a man senseless 9 times. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer Gorilla. It'll be legendary pop off when you get it.
My hard crime.
I think this is the tip I was talking about where I went. Oh, I went range here.
Dying on
Okay, left. Middle.
dying on
Gosh, but did I do one attempt without prayer? This is all melee I ever had.
dying
Gosh dang it, that triple attack, man. I thought this was America. Oh. Fuck your slams, bro. Fork 2? No, now it's fork 2. Saul's making me feel so small. It's fork 2. Frick me, bro. Well, there goes my prayer.
on my hard cry, man.
Oh, did I step in the yellow here? I think I did.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
That might have been the 6 damage I just saw, too. Well, that kind of defeats the stepping in fire. We'll see. Left. We're watching try, watch try. Yeah. Dude, I don't see. I stay. Ooh, wait. F me. Solid blade. Okay, when this goes out. The only time I don't see prayer on is when I'm is when he takes it off, really. $18, $28, $38. Why was the last time 16, 26, 36? Interesting. Ground slam. That's fine. You got this? Middle. I wonder if it's like a percentage of like where your health is. Right, I guess.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Oh, that was just a regular death there. That wasn't even a
Go middle, go middle, go
triple
middle.
attack death. Dodge. Left. Triple attack death. Oh, double left. F me. There it is.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
And that was going to be an 18, 28, 38. So weird. He does different damage.
Turned off prayer. Yeah.
18, 28, 38.
Okay. Okay. Don't
We should
panic.
watch this whole thing, to be honest. I respect the Tiki attempt with the super combat. Thanks. Thanks. This is when I really didn't even know that the pattern was a thing yet.
No. Let's try something else. What is that?
Oh, baby me. Oh, I do have Relentless on. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. And that always takes a couple more hits. Yeah. I think it's normally it's probably 15 and then 3 more, 15, 16, 18. Yeah.
Yo, chill. Oh my god, my prayer. Oh my god, my prayer.
I died to Doom there.
Chill.
This is where I tested the running theory. All right. This is awesome though. I will be reviewing this later. Appreciate it, brother. Gamer Gorilla, big W. Thank you for that. That's cool. Very cool.
What does Doom do, Try? It dooms my soul attempts. Yep. Oh, how did I frick up my inventory this bad? What the? Yo, plus ultras. Giving out a gifted sub. Thank you, plus ultras, for gifting out a gifted. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It spawns a Doom wave 8 every wave. Doom wait. Oh, pre-pot. All right. This 8. All right. All right. Let's go. It's probably my last attempt, guys. Let's see what happens. I've never seen soul twice in a day now. Never. Last attempt means like 6 more? No. It's just legitimately probably my last one. Wait for 6, 2, 5, 6. I haven't seen Roget in a minute either. Crazy. Sag. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're free to hit. Free to hit and not take any freaking damage. Chillin'. Hopefully shows up for League. She might show up for League tonight. I could see that. I could believe that. Whoops. Definitely thought I was going to kill him there. Yeah, Kale has been gone for longer than Roget has. I haven't seen Kale in like at least a month. Just how life goes with people, you know? Sometimes life takes precedence. I wish I could watch the end of the streams, but usually can't. It's 12:21 for me, and I got to get up at 6:30. Ooh, that's tough, bro. Good night. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Do you ever wonder where I'm at? Good night, Esther. Thanks for hanging. I mean, it's probably because your schedule conflicts with his work hours too. Very possible. This is an easy solve right here. They always get here on wave 6 or on tick 6. So it's always a free hit from me to them. Betray was distraught when I didn't show up to crap post yesterday. The rest easy. I was lurking, so you got my turbo ad revenue. Huge. You stream during work hours for us Australians? Yeah. Yeah. If I'm not here, check Moose's chat. And if I'm not there, I'm dead. Ugh. That's tough. What if neither of us are streaming? Are you dead? Usually end when it's the end of the workday. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of why I see bro get towards the end of my streams more than either if I start early or I start really late, you know? If you're not streaming, I'm in Sardako's offline chat, typing dastardly negative thoughts for him to read when he goes stream later. Someone has to take him down a peg? That's crazy. It's crazy after he just had surgery, too. Boss me, too. Oh, I did that wrong. It's going to be 5, 6. It's fine. We'll just catch him here. I forgot to look at the text. No rest for the wicked. Sorry, Morat. I didn't see yours in between there. I did for a few months. I'm sure you all missed me terribly. I was busy with work. Yeah, I feel like I definitely notice when some chatters disappear like that. I that's kind of what I assume is like people are just busy with life, you know. I wrote the song for you. Yeah. It didn't work. It didn't work. Yo, Cart. For the 3 months. Think of it, the 3 there. Cart, I appreciate it, brother. Very kind. Do you notice when I'm not here? Of course, Cart. Miss, me and Sodaka just booked our hotel rooms for Twitch, or not TwitchCon, which I gotta do that still too. But RuneFest. I just bought my RuneFest ticket as well. Let's go. W. Do you notice when I'm not here? 30 stream streak. Look at that. That's actually a thick streak, bro. We got we were gonna do the same hotel rooms to split cost. But dude, the hotels are booking up fast, bro. Like good luck. Good luck finding hotel rooms. It is kind of fricked. Yeah, I can DM you the hotel. Can't confirm he's in Sharako's chat. You are a bald man. Nice. 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 Just tell Moose what hotel it is on stream, address and zip code, please and thank you. DM me, DM me. This is wave 5. Holy cow, no damage. No damage from Mix, man. I can't tell y'all enough how amazing this feels. No damage from Mix feels so freaking good, bro. This is incredible. How did you do them? Firminics have 6 attack style, yeah. I did not take a bathroom break for that. Oh, what the frick? Y'all's vernacular for it is crazy. 3-tick null? The frick? 3-tick null? A 3-tick null is this. You should know, Moose. Dude, didn't you play Classic, bro? I thought didn't you come from WoW? It doesn't make any sense. I thought you knew WoW. It's a 3-tick null. Yeah. I think it's pretty clear, bro. 1-tick, 2-tick, 3-tick null. Yeah. It's crazy you even had to ask that question. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of embarrassing. It's my ESL. Don't even know what that is. English second language. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was abbreviation for your disability. My bad. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing I just said. You're canceled, Buster. Oh, wow. You know more words in English than I thought you did. Good for you, man. Good for you. Normal disabilities, and we are proud of him for being so casual about it. Nice. Same thought. Same thought. Gotta raise awareness. I'll probably do an ice bucket challenge for Moose. Yeah. I don't get why Try always bullies chatters like this. I'd never bully my chat. Try, you need to show how show Moose how 3-tick null works. Naruto to my Hanada. So Moose, I have a counter down here. The Fremenix start their tick cycle based on when you hit start wave. This is wave 6 too, so this is important. I probably won't be able to explain it while I do this wave, but I'm gonna wait for 6. It doesn't really matter when. I just wait for 6 because I'm comfy with it. How the frick did you figure that out? A lot of science. So I'm gonna wait here. 5, 6. So I know ticks 6, 1, and 2 are gonna be safe for me to get hit. You're not even gonna see it here because I'm gonna go freeze them. But see how they didn't hit me because I ran in. I was in their range to be hit, but I ran in on tick 6, so they didn't hit me. Let's pull in this major because I can't hit him with myopia here. Hold on. Cool. I wish I knew this when I did Colosseum. I would imagine you had better methods than what I found out. You should go and love yourself. Can we get this emote, please? Hello, Roosh. Goku kiss? Okay, no, we don't need that. That took a while to get there. People told me off for how I did it quite frequently, but I want to elaborate. Oh, okay. We're gonna make this easy on myself. I don't know why you click those when I send them. Just enable me. Honestly, it wasn't as degen as some, so I'm not that taken aback by it. Southwest Pillar for Giga Chats only. Not at all, Mish. I honestly, the number one reason I wouldn't add it is it's just cluttery. It's not useful emote. At least you considered it. I did. When was the last time somebody used this emote? Probably a long time, Slap. Probably a long time. Just now. I do like having it though when I get in chats without TTV emotes. And then I at least have an easy I can always use. Amazing emote usage. There, Joy. When's the last time someone used this emote? Pretty frequently. Oh no, Esther, what the heck? Go to bed! I always feel peculiar using my own emotes in other streams. I do not do it. I do not do it except very rarely. If I really want to have a certain emotion and I can't find it in their emote selection. It's very rare. I do my own. All right. We're doing Relentless 2 here. 5, 6. Oh, what a crazy stack up, bro. What a crazy stack up. I don't know how I want to handle this. The bull's not going to help. The bull never helps. I can't pick off people correctly. I could off tick. I could have used them to off tick. I hate this stack up. We truly do need this emote. I wonder. I wish you could like unstack them like you can with the major mana core just by movement. But I feel like I've already tried this, or I've moved everywhere possible. L movement. Yeah, I've done this. I've done so many different movements in here. There's no way. Now, if I go left here, the major and ranger seem at the same time. If I go right then left, I can do range and mage, and sure that works, but the mana core will get a charge up if I do that. But they're on 5-tick. Start the 5-tick with the ranger, right? Tick 1 ranger, tick 2 nothing. Null. Tick 1 ranger, tick 2 null, tick 3 mage. When does mana core fire? Mana core is 10 ticks. It's attack cycle. Probably I feel like it would be like 8, 9, 10, right? I'm almost out of movement speed. It's gonna be hard to run to a pillar if I have no movement speed. It's not null in this case because it's not part of the cycle. Well, I'm using your word anyway because it's cool. Yeah, it was Gabriel. Imagine this being you when you get the quiver. Ha! Dude, when y'all get an emote of Savix like this? I didn't know he went skydiving. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go right, take a ranger, and then go left. That means I gotta do it from here. Savix taking strays. I'm gonna go right, take a ranger hit, run in the middle and dance. No, thank you. Go left, mage. Go back to range, mage, and then flick mana core. That's what I'm doing. Yellow. Well, I failed that. Unfortunately. I failed that because for whatever reason, my brain didn't flick mage. For whatever reason, my brain thought, let's not flick mage because that's overrated to flick, you know? Like, why do you need to flick mage? Why not just take the damage? So that was good. Oh, I didn't even have my, oops. I hate also this. Was it humble, bro? A mage hit? That mage hit hurt, dude. I don't know if that was a humble mage hit. Oh, not humble. Yeah, it felt bad, bro. That mage hit was disgusting. Might have been a max hit. I don't even know. 56, disgusting. But that's what I'm at right now. This would be mage, range, melee. This is a better stack up than the normal. But I got to get over to this pillar anyway. Mage, range, melee, back to range. Go here. Yeah. Somehow, dude, I have an aversion to flicking anything right. Right now, at least. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. I honestly need to lifesteal more than what I need the bloods. I need the lifesteal more than what one spec is gonna give me. Okay. I should have done on the mana core, probably. I need to just spam bloods on the mana core to heal back up. I know why that happened, but spoilers. Oh, I just the reason I took mage damage there was I didn't flick mage. My brain just didn't. I just fricked up. Are you being stingy with blood runes? No, not necessarily. I just don't like to heal off him. Because the ranger is so tanky, bro. Gosh dang. I cannot land that attack, can I? It's gonna make me super combat next time to actually get that hit off. Thank you, Moose. Well, pretty funky, but we made it. Wave 8. Oh wait, I need this back on, and I need off blood barrage. We need tick 6. I'm probably gonna pre-pot for this too. Thank you, Tetrix. Thank you. All right. Yellow. We lucked out here. If a ranger had spawned on the other side, it'd just be fricked. I almost want to move. I almost want to move to the next pillar first. I think I do. Like, as much as I could kill this. The thing is, if I go to try to kill this Minotaur, that Minotaur is going to charge up. And if he's charging up magic, it's just a headache to deal with. I'm just going to go to the next pillar. Let's see how it shakes out. Yeah, magic. Classic. Yeah, it would have been fricked if I didn't do that. I wasted a little prayer. Can't range for this, but it's better than the alternative. Move to Austin, easy, bro. Just get a visa, easy. That's an experienced Colosseum player move right there. Thank you, Gorilla. Could you be my green card? Nope. Back from Randy, did I miss any more soul action? Not yet. Not yet. Soon we'll be there. This is gonna be mage range melee back to range. I hate this. We're not doing this. We're going back to this pillar. And my cooked crom that I forgot on the ground. Range. Mage range melee. Okay. I can't lose text on my answers, B Rising. Oh yeah, did Moose see the Joker crash out? That's a good question. Not so much of a crash out. I feel like it's more of even an epiphany. This is wave 8. I want to heal up. It's good. It's a very interesting moment. TLDR, you'll probably watch the video anyway, but TLDR of it, he just gave up on WoW for now. Because he's like, why do I have to play, a game I don't want to be playing? When I want to be playing like the third party version of WoW instead. The Project Ascension. Yeah, so he uninstalled and went to Final Fantasy until Classic Plus. Or he said well, we'll see what BlizzCon has to offer is what he said, so yeah, Jokered. Final Fantasy and Variety, yeah. Think he might try his Inferno Journey before then. It'd be cool if he did. But I think he's going to be enjoying Final Fantasy for a bit, you know? Imagine if no Classic Plus. Crash Out's going to be real. Blizzard might as well just delete their company, bro. Alt F4 their company at that point. All right, cool. Let's do Myopia or Relentless 3, guys. We already have Dynamic Duo. Might as well add on to the fun. Yeah, that's what he was saying, bro. You can't play it on stream, so it's like... Relentless 3, I mean, I don't know. These are both... I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean... Red flag for fun, no thank you. I almost graped that. Do I want to flick Manticores or do I want to flick Ranger? I don't know yet. Red flag is only fun with blondes. And when you ignore every red flag for a green flag. You know what I'm saying? That's a fun time too. I found a quick Zarya reaction to the Joker clip. Ooh, perfect time because I'm just left clicking Minotaur. I swear if this is... Okay.
Did you see the Joker crash out? Joker quits.
Well, I'm protesting. I'm Alt F4ing. I am canceling my WoW subscription right now. This is not okay, bro. Until there is a good version of WoW to play, I will cancel my subscription. Because what am I doing? I'm being a massive hypocrite here. Logged into this game when there's a more interesting version of WoW to play that I can't even stream, by the way. Alright, and I would love to stream it. And I'm sitting here waiting for BlizzCon for them
Oh, he's talking about Ascension.
to announce something cool, but BlizzCon is still not here yet. It's still 2 months away. What am I supposed to do for?
Welcome to WoW, brother. I mean, that's the story of WoW, right? You have like everything to do for a few months and then nothing to do for a few months and then everything to do for a few months and then nothing to do for a few months. That's just how it is. I mean, it's always been this way, right?
It's always been this way, except for this one occurrence where there's a better game to be playing. You know what I mean? And the new stuff they come out with is different than the new stuff they used to come out with, right? Because the new stuff they come out with is more retail related now, right? The new stuff they come out with now is old stuff that's redusted off, right? So it's not even what it used to be either. Yeah, it stopped with, because the new stuff that comes out is retail now. It's not like you're getting Wrath or even Mop or WAD or whatever. You're getting retail stuff, and retail is just ultimately a different game, right? And the classic stuff that comes out now is just redusted off old stuff, right? This doesn't sound like, sorry, you're defending Blizz, or I'm crazy. He's not really addressing it though. Well, I guess, I didn't finish the video. I should probably do that. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
Thing to do for a few months and then nothing to do for a few months and then everything to do for a few months and then nothing to do for a few months. That's just how it is. I mean, it's always been this way, right? Pretty much always, from what I can remember. I've been a streamer for...
Does he have something else?
14 years now, almost. About 14 years. It's constantly been this, right? Missed his point. Well, his point was he doesn't want to support something if there's no content. Like, I get his point, but...
Not quite. He's saying there's better content and he can't support it because Blizzard doesn't allow him to support it. Which is part of the issue.
Actually, he has a fair point. I'm just saying, as a WoW creator, like, it's almost something that you can be used to. It's always been this, right? It's not like this big surprise. It's like, yeah, like if you asked me in January, I would have probably told you, yeah, like middle of the year, we won't have much to do in WoW for a bit. Like we saw this coming from a mile away. Like it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, to be fair, they had SOD, right? But SOD, the last time they had anything new with SOD was last summer, right? So it's been a year. So it's been on a year, off a year. You know what I mean? Yo, Potato with the 4 months. Help him second try his basement. Try just keeps saying he isn't spamming, but the basement is so full of loot, I cannot get out. How does she get internet down there? She should not be able to get internet down there. I'll have to look into that. I'm not gonna call him bootlick or anything like that, bro. But I do think he's defending it to an extent there, and I kind of disagree with the defense takes. Hell's Coliseum. It's hey, we figured out how to prevent damage from Fremenix recently, Potato. It's a freaky weird tech that I'm using, but it works for me, so I'm liking it. We counted null ticks. Tritech easy. That's what I'm saying. All right, wait, let me get this. We're gonna have to pre-pot for this. Max. I'm putting on my max damage right now. Wave 8 was the last wave. That's your favorite, right? Not quite my favorite. My favorite is wave 12, actually. Let's go and heal up for wave 10 here. It's a big message there, Alvin Kai. That's a big message. Let's try one spec. Top off for the big wave. For the big wave 10. You know what? Wave 11 really scares me because I have dynamic duo on this attempt. Oh Lord. All right. Sard doesn't even know the tri-tech. Dude, this tri-tech goes hard, bro. Doom 1 is fine. 6, we're going. Wave 6. Oh God. Oh God. Frick, I got a mage stall.
Dying on my hard
No!
completed.
Ha! I ran out, like, I should have, dang it. It was tough, but I could do it because at least I didn't have to off-tick the mana core and the ranger. But unfortunately, that Firmneck Major not freezing there was real bad news for me. Big bad news, Bears. We're not swinging. Yeah. I don't think the clicks were bad. It was more the decision making. I think that was bad. Unless the reason the Major didn't get frozen was because I hit the Firmneck Ranger, then it would have been a bad click there. But the Major not getting hit frozen was bad, and the mana core I thought was on the same tick cycle as the Ranger, but he wasn't. Which meant I took a Ranger hit going back around the corner. I do potato. Time's running out, isn't it? Isn't it? What should you have done? Probably when I saw the mana core queuing up range attacks, I probably should have gone ahead and ran to the other side. Just 58 mil. I know, Mish. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It was a good try, guys. It was a good. And look, we got to Sol again today, and we figured out new tech for Firmneck. I feel like that's pretty freaking good. Moose, my friend, now since he joined my bingo. Bingo. 50 million more than my death coffer. Well, I might be back to back with you soon enough on 0 mil. Yeah, I want to watch the G2 and Lion in an hour, Bubba. I want to watch that. What's up, Mish? Yo, all 4 of us are going to be at BlizzCon. Me, Moose, Potato, and Sard. W. It's going to be a fun BlizzCon. Or BlizzCon. Runefest. I don't think Potato's going to be at BlizzCon. Runefest. Didn't know I was going to BlizzCon, but I'm in. Heck yeah, W. He said the name of his ex. Try here in OSR stringer now. Well, we're still going to BlizzCon. I got the job applied to, so I'm buying drinks. Yo! Congratulations, Potato. That's exciting. Let's go. W. Heck yeah. I'm mostly excited about the free drinks I'm about to get from Potato for buying it for us. But also excited that she got the job. Heck yeah. It was a good day, guys. It was a good day. I think I'm gonna call it on RuneScape here for now. I heard she said free drinks all weekend. Holy cow. Potato got it like that. That's crazy. W Potato. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do some League of Legends. No, not with the sponsor Holy. Yeah, there is that sponsor, isn't there? That's funny. Let's do bit. Let's I want to AFK some. Let's AFK Ironwoods. Most Fortune was in the kitchen making some instant noodles a few days ago. I walked over to see what he was doing, and he scooted close to the pot to block my view. I was like, bro, let me see. And he was just like, well, go watch TV, man. Anyway, I looked over his shoulder and saw he was boiling the noodles in milk. I asked him why he was doing that. Like maybe I was making it softer or something. He just started yelling and crying instead of answering me. I still don't know why. That's weird. That is weird. Maybe Potato requested it from the basement. It was like Potato edition, you know? I want, let's do, I don't have a dragon axe yet, so I'll take a rune axe. Honestly, all I need is this and the Sailor's Amulet. We're chilling. Ooh, I don't think I can actually. I left my ship parked in a. I'm gonna have to recover it. This sucks because I can't teleport to my ship yet because I don't have the teleport thing on it. I think Port Roberts. No, Red Rock probably. I am Potato. Recover. Trying to get all the Potato cards. I'm sure chat can give you most of them, right? Still no Dragon Axe? I know, sad, isn't it? Did not. I've never heard that before, Alvin. You don't have the Dragon Axe? That's wild. Yeah, I never went and farmed Dagonoth Kings. Theoretically, I could have done it when I got the Friend Me Elite Diary done. It's really a fricked up song, high key. Oh. We can just skip it then. Well, this song is just depressing. The 18 by Ed Sheeran. It's just sad. I wrote this song for you. You write a lot of songs, huh? Oh, you skipped it? Yeah, primarily because of the reason you said. You know how much I have in the shop? A lot of money to open packs if I wanted to. Rip them all. Bender's Godsword, the thing I can never get in game. Oh, Guardian Drake. That's kind of cool. Hey, chill, shark. I'm trying to open packs, dude. I got Jeff. I got so many godlies now. They do start coming in big ways, bro. Like, I think they're a little too common. Onyx Amulet, nice. Abyssal Bludgeon, the thing I will never farm in this game because people keep telling me to go farm it. None of them on Abyssals, and I don't do it. But I got the card, so that's cool. Pearl. Flight Kelsia. Doc. I get sad AFKing at work because I don't get points for my cards. Oh! No, I clicked out of it on accident. I got Zuck. Frick. We actually got a godly and I accidentally misclicked. I yellow clicked, bro. Can't look spoilers? True. Ooh, foil. Nice. Fancy. I want some godly foils. You know what I'm saying? Elderness Warden. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Pet. You can flip all cards at once with the right click. Oh, can you? Yo, that's hype. Inquisitor's Plate Skirt. Mythic. W. 750,000. Nice. Oh, that is high tech, bro. Ooh, another foil. W. Slayering. Moxie foil, but I don't even know what that is. Moxie. Not sure. Say that. Elidinus? I don't know. I always said Eldinus. Oh, a moxolotl. Okay. Ooh. Cudgel and Drake. 2 mythics too. Radiant Pearl and Metzley. Dude. 540,000 for this Radiant Pearl. That's kind of hype. Moose probably hasn't done the quest yet. Oop. Elidinus. Huh. Elidinus. Elidinese. Dude, I have so much credit. Excuse me, I did Cold War yesterday. I'm really just looking for godlies, guys, let's be honest. Bro's buying booster packs? Well, you should buy a booster box. Letting these nuts in your face. Another Manicore classic. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Krill Pet. W. Another godly. Easy. Easy clap. It is that easy. It is that easy, bro. Oh, I got a dim. I didn't even see it. And a verdict defender. And a common burnt sea turtle foil. Nice. Foil burnt sea turtle is so awesome. Yeah. The bass note. Yeah. Bass note. Just got Ohm. Nice. Hey, keep chopping this tree. I didn't tell you to stop. Rav. Rav and his shield. Name better duo. Dude, I only have 670 out of 6,000 cards. Holy. There's a lot to get. Ooh, mythic. Stat legs. Just need that stat hammer. Purging staff. Don't know who you're talking about to, Moose. Did you see that bag I just got? That like the potato sack, Moose? That look good over your face. Try about to upgrade his boat. Probably not. Yo, Godly next! W! Nice! WTF, what's up? What'd I say? This is sick. Sick! Yeah, I mean, this guy is to me. That was rude. Moose is crying. Ancestral God Sword unlocked. I'm unsubscribing from your dead YouTube channel after that comment about Moose. My YouTube channel is pretty dead. I'm not gonna lie. It's sad. It's sad. At least I still... Ooh, Maiden. That's kind of hype. At least I still post shorts. But I kind of feel bad about it. I feel like I should make more YouTube videos. Saracnus, already have it. I watch the spare short daily. I really, right now, am just complete... Ooh, Basilisk Jaw. That's kind of sick. I really am just using it for shorts right now. What is this? The OSRS TCG. Strange creature. I got Muzpa. Why is it called? I guess like it's like strange creature and then Phantom Muzpa, I guess. Because when you first encounter it, you don't know it's Muzpa. I've never gotten a Basilisk Jaw in game. Well, makes two of us. Pulled third age a pick card. You pulled a third age pick? That has to be a god tier, right? Jar of Venom. 750,000 for Jar of Venom is insane. Using it for shorts coming for you. Coming from you? That's ironic. Why? Have you thought about getting the woodcutting outfit? Oh, temple trekking? I've never thought about it. Isn't it like not worth it? Blood Bark. Godly 7 mil. Wow. 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 That has to be like the rarest card, bro. They need a booster pack option or something. Spamming standard packs takes so long. Oh, foil baby blue dragon. That's cute. I like that one. I like him. It's one of the few that is worth it. Really? Got the outfit in like 15 minutes for 2.5% increase? Huh. We've seen what you do to baby dragons. Hug them. Lightbearer, the thing I don't have in game still. Pog, the thing Moose can't get enough of. Pog. It's very fast to get and therefore worth to get. Interesting. Ooh, Arcane Spirit Shield. That's hype too. Okay. We can put it on the list for next week. Black Sentinel, okay. Since I'm kind of out of the goals for this week was to get the goals for this week was to make all the brews I could, right? But I really was hoping this would put me more towards Herblore level 89, but I'm kind of just midway in 88. It did not really. I'm not even midway right now. I'm only a quarter of a way. I still got a lot more to go, but if I made all my armor brews right now, I'd probably be about halfway. Not really where I was hoping it could be. Just tough. Tough. Do you think Moose is Pog? I don't like how you spelled that. Yeah, I know Denislav. I've been in it. All right. Most craziest chamber sprint? Oh, 100%. He has 10 KCs and 5 purples or something like that. It's ridiculous. Why are you wood chopping? Because I do want woodcutting XP, and that is also on the list. Or it was on the list. It was on the list last week, I guess. Did I not put on the list this week either? Huh. I guess I was supposed to just AFK Bloods. I'm gonna go do a league game because I promised everybody I would do a league game today. We're gonna do one League of Legends game. Please upgrade boat so I can call you middle class and we can laugh at Moose together about being camp poor. I'm not incentivized to do it. Oh, that's right. I closed out. That's right. Oh yeah, and I was gonna change. We're gonna do one League of Legends game, guys. Uno. If you had the chance to become a proper group Iron Man now with like me, you, me, and Sar and 2 others, would you swap or would you stay solo? I think if I could have restarted my journey, like if I could rewind and do it again, yeah, I think a group Iron Man would have been more fun. But now that I am where I'm at, I'd probably rather just stay solo. You know? Because I've already, dude, I mean, hold on, let me change this. Where there? I'm like, dude, look at this. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this progress, right? Like, this is insane, dude. I'm pushing 90 on Herblore. I got 93 crafting now. I've got 90 Slayer. 86 fletching is still lacking a little bit there. I got what was it? 90 cooking the other day. I mean, 83 con for a max house. I mean, freaking my rune crafting's even 82. Like, I'm so happy with all this. Total level 2070, bro. I I am almost capable of doing nearly everything on my Iron Man that I want to do. It feels so good to get this. It feels so good. 2000 a year is good as? Yeah, dude. It's hype. It's hype. Group Iron Mans are nice because you can do all content you prefer for upgrades while helping each other. Group Iron Mans are very nice. The biggest drawback of Group Iron Mans is that you don't know when you don't know who's going to commit, who's not. XPR, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sure. Also came back and started Group Iron Man. Oh, isn't he hardcore? I thought he restarted with the hardcore. You should do a limited hardcore Group Iron Man run, so you can return your to your Iron Mans when you lose all lives. I was thinking about that. If I lost a hardcore kind of deep into the game, you could just turn it into a main and use that as a main from there. Kind of cool. That happened with Gordon Wright. One buddy quit insta and the other dropped out 2 months later. I mean, Gordon's group still has Maester and Bake It. The only one that dropped out of Gordon's group is Christopher Yee. Are they a fifth too? I don't know who their fifth was. I didn't know they had a fifth. They quit in a week? Interesting. Did not know. I don't know what their group's called, actually. I didn't even know Group Iron Mans could name their groups. Today I learned.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
I mean, you don't quit RuneScape if you return to it, right?
Set sail.
I don't know why I went to the jungle. Good luck, team. We got this. W! I've named Umbreon as my group. Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Going about spoons like Moose getting 3 purples and 10 raids.
The fun begins.
Moose has 5 purples and 10 raids. Their ADC is gone. There he is.
Don't get cocky. I've got a good feeling about this.
Good poke, Lulu. That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Step 2. Bang.
Barrier and ignite. Okay. Should have looked at that earlier, honestly. Silly me not looking at sums beforehand.
Got dangerous eyes. I like that.
We are really pushed up, and it's about time for a jungler to appear.
Not a problem.
Oh boy.
No prey, no pay.
Oh, Lulu gets both. Oh, maybe not. Honestly, I'll take that. Huge. Huge! That was a good win for us.
Sail.
We'll play Lulu. Nice. Nice, fellas. We're looking good. We're looking good.
I always shoot first.
Morgana roamed from base, I guess.
I know what I'm doing.
Gosh dang it. Okay.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Nothing but powder monkeys.
Nice. Lulu clearing the Jin mines. W. W, W, W.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, she missed it. That's crazy. Why are they still fighting? I mean, honestly, their output was pretty wild for
You've got danger.
All right, I'm out. All right, I'm done. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Take that win. I didn't want Jin to freeze it there, so I kind of was trying to force it in, but I almost led to my death doing that. You kind of thirsty. He's gonna get that back off for sure.
Not a problem.
Morgana knows no binding. Oh, well. Came back up just in the nick of time for her. Oh, that ignite was ambitious.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Easy.
I've got a
Oh, hi, Quinny. How have you been? Good to see you. Hello. Where's Morgana? Is she already back?
I know what I'm doing.
She did back. She did. She's gonna have to back again if she keeps this up. Oops.
Guns blazing.
It's close. That was close. That's impressive, actually. Ha! I see he lives here. Unfortunate. Man. Good ult though. That was super well done.
Don't get caught.
Yeah, we could freeze it near our tower. What in the world?
Set sail.
That's so funny. I was on a trip to Latvia and slipping a bit longer notification. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Latvia. I don't really hear many people taking vacations in Latvia. I'm not sure
I've got
what
a
is
good feeling about this.
the touristy destination of Latvia.
I know
Oh.
what I'm doing.
That is tough for Morgana. Bye. It's only 1 hour flights are budget friendly. Ah, 4 days in Riga. Is that its capital? I'm very much not familiar with Latvia.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
That's cool though. Hope you had a phenomenal time.
Not a problem.
That's so funny. Ping is crazy. Oh well. I got one guy. Riga head or Latviastan? Latviastan. I'm not.
Step 2.
I must confess. Amazing. Ooh!
Don't get caught.
He's doing his darndest to hold on to life, but I think it's pretty obvious that he dies here, you know? Sin trying to proxy. Guys, this whole entire time we've been playing this game, absolutely is zero clues we had a Yanara top. That is crazy. What a ride. What a ride this game is. I'm very glad we have Zakta for initiation. At least we have some frontliner.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Oh.
I
Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting to say the least.
An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. 07 to Kali.
Ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. 017. Looking sussy.
An enemy has been slain.
And stay out. Why didn't people say that when I played TAC?
An ally has been slain.
Great question. White Iverson is such a beat. It's not White Iverson. This is congratulations. LOL. Well,
Good feeling about this.
same goes for this one. Okay.
Sail.
Kali wants it. Okay, I guess not.
Bang.
Millions on my mind.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
Thank you. Thank you, team. They always say congratulations. Jin is alive. They might give him some kills down here. Ooh. No, they're pretty clean with that. Did I miss any other progress in the last week or two? Two most notable things. Ancient God Sword and
Not a problem.
Eye of Ayak. Too many MIAs. I don't want to push him. And today I figured out a little more information about the Fremenix. Oh my god! And ulti, love my ulti there. I'm trolling. Okay. Get me out.
Dominating. Your team has
Lulu, I hate you. I hope you eat broccoli and barf a bit to the Yi for diving us.
you got dangerous.
Random next drop, yeah, literally. Saraka was out on vacation. We were doing dang. We were doing next with the rest of the Wild Boys and No Monkey, and we had like 2 KCs total, and I got it on one of those. I should have greeted what I greeted. Oopsie. Or maybe I should have just backed like in the bush. I don't know. Hindsight, I guess. Uh-oh. Ooh, that Lulu speed up helped him not get snared there, which is big.
Don't get cocky.
Nice. I need to get mid.
Guns blazing.
An ally has been slain.
Move over, Gordon. We have a big spin in town. 3 top. I guess I can continue to push this. Kali is going to come for us, though.
Sail. I know what I'm doing.
Let's go, Blue Ward here. Oh, I guess not. No, yeah, Lulu's playing really good support protect. It's great.
Sure you can handle me.
I respect it. I'm coming for you, Zach. Oh, they're still pursuing.
Step 2.
Well, I'll let them pursue.
Shut down.
Oops.
Not a problem.
Oops.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh, she's got McHale's too. That's amazing. What a fear! What an incredible fear! That was sick. Sounds good. Bye, Moose. Enjoy work. Thank you, thank you. I'm reading this thing. Let's go. I need a reset. Let me buy plush.
I know what I'm doing.
We have Rift pushing mid and Kali's bot. This does look pretty free. We do need Yunara and me here first to do damage, but once we get here, I think it should be pretty good. We have Soul in 50 seconds.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
got Morgana snared. Unfortunate.
Ally has been slain.
She's gone. Ow. I mean, it was a stupid fight. I mean, well, maybe. I think Yanar should have been at Dragon for Dragon Soul, but I mean, 4 for 2 and we get 2 towers and almost an head. It could have been way better if Yanar was with us, undoubtedly, but you know. Probably still a net win for us. Pretty big.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Not a problem.
But yeah, having Yanar with us would have been good. But having me there would have been good. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of engaged quickly.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Yanar's still on your job of ADC? I don't know. As a split pushing top lane? I don't know if she is.
Don't get cocky. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
I mean, we have nothing to really go for but picks.
Sure you can handle me?
Oh my. Okay. We don't have minions though. 22 seconds on the E.
Step 2.
Guess if no objectives are up and they're dead, might as well siege.
Has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Let's Singe ult and Singe flash. Jin's down for 30 more seconds. I mean, we could have ended there, not gonna lie, but if we want to reset and play it safe, that's fine too. We're barely in a minute now, so actually I have an objective to go for it. Let's get some heal cut for that E.
Dangerous eyes.
I'm down.
Like that.
And a collie too, I guess. We're looking good, fellas.
Problem.
Might just be a win here. Fingers crossed. Does Yanar have a pick? Oh, good dodge. Brilliantly played, and she does.
I know what I'm doing.
Did she not see them? Guess not. All right, let's game. Colosseum went well. We got to the soul again, no ways. We got to soul again. So, and I figured out some pretty good Fremennik tech. I must say, I am very happy with that. Nice. Nice. And a League of Legends dub. Look at that. Easy. Lulu played it like super well. They were all playing well though. I go for Zach, but my whole team was just, I mean, I won a massive coin flip there, right? They're really freaking good. Really, really, really good. Easy. Meanwhile, I'm hard stuck Emerald. It's there's definitely a barrier there from Emerald to Diamond. There is. It takes some pushing sometimes, especially depending on where your MMR is at. Sometimes it's a little more pushing than others. All right, I want to watch the I'll probably have done another one because I'm feeling pretty good, but I want to watch the MSI game today. So I'm probably gonna call it here. Oh, Mary's playing League. Let's go, Raid Mary. Boom. G's today, fellas. It was a good one. It was a good one. I enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're not doing raid day tomorrow, just a heads up. But we will be so I'll probably be live just another like I don't know. I might go live even earlier tomorrow, like as if it were raid day. Maybe we do some raids with chat a little bit. That'd be fun. But I will be live tomorrow, probably around 6 or 7 p.m. Gosh dang it. CST tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging. Appreciate all of you very, very much. If we don't do raids, I'll probably do raids and maybe, I don't know. Do I do Colosseum tomorrow? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyway, good night. Try carry raid tomorrow. Easy. Good night. Kinsey, Buoyant, Noes, Jackie, Quinny, Fish, Dabberson, Slot Fight, Serve, Meep, Duroc Show, any other lurkers. Thank you guys again, as always, for hanging. I'll see y'all very soon. Makoyo, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. 6 or 7 p.m. We'll see. Bye.